Hello, and welcome to Riiga D&D, session 47. I have nothing to say. Well, wait, who's doing the summary? Let's have... I'm gonna unmute you guys. Let's have Group B. We're starting with Group... Actually, let's have Group A summarized first. So that Group B is fresher and we can go straight into it. Group A, who summarized last time? I'm just seeing everyone muting themselves in chat. You did it? T, do you want to summarize Group A, Stan?
Ideally not.
That means yes.
Thanks.
What do you mean, thanks?
Thanks for volunteering. Go ahead.
Wait, seriously? No.
I mean, do you really not want to do it?
No. Yes, I mean, yes. I mean, yes, I do. Yeah, it is preferable that someone else do it. However,
Is there a reason?
if no one else are up to it. The reason is that I'm not up to it. I probably wouldn't be able to do it as well.
I mean, I don't really care about the quality. It's more just so that we all remember vaguely what we were doing.
I'd probably make you guys remember less.
I don't think so, but sure. Daz. Would you like to summarize,
So
Daz?
I would also really not like to summarize.
Caleb,
Nice.
Dennis,
God damn it.
one of you guys got to do it.
Okay. I need to set my pop chop down just to summarize.
Thank you.
Okay, where we last left off, we're trying to find Raz, is it?
Sure.
Basically, I forgot his name. Nikolai?
Nicolia.
Nikolai's friend. We sneaked past the guard in the middle of the night and into one of the houses on the opposite side of the house we just explored that had a giant scary statue. We managed to find a guy, but he is talking to himself, being very nonsensical, until we felt a presence in the air that is basically a powerful entity. And the guy left us alone. We traveled back to Nicolier's house, but we got curious to his friend's house because his friends did say that we need to go and see what's inside. And once inside, there's magical things happening. There's blood on the floor, and there's blood in the walls, and there's the weird clanking noise, and there's a guy in the statue saying something like, "Help me, I can't breathe," something like that. That's the summary of what happens in the house, and then we somehow got out.
Yes, nothing else happened in the house.
Ruha started hearing voices because he opened up his mind to it, and we are in the process
Why
of
would you say that?
we're in the process of determining what to do next, but there's a house that caught on fire outside. And that's how the campaign ends for us.
All right. T, Daz, you want to add anything onto that?
Yeah. Yes. So, when we were in Raz's house, Ruha was able to communicate with the entity thing, the greater demon or whatever, when he looked inside, and then he told Caleb and Drasotska about it. So they all did it in unison in Raz's original house. Yeah, I don't know if people can follow, but anyway, they did that. Once they did that, an unknown amount of time passed, and they kind of just opened their eyes upstairs where the statue was, and they had the weird moments or whatever. Yeah. So because Ruha presumably was receptive to the entity's communications, he's kind of getting targeted with weird hallucinations, kind of like Raz. That's my interpretation. And yeah, when we first met Raz, we did a stupidity because we didn't remember the mention of Raz's name. Raz was mentioned before by Nicolier, and yeah, we kind of stupid out on that one. That was necessary.
All right. Sounds good to me. Now, Group B, Virgil or Julius?
Hello.
I believe
can
Virgil
summarize
was
if you'd
doing
like.
last time. So, just a fair share of responsibilities.
Okay.
So that means I will,
If you want.
I got you out of your job. Look at me being tricky. Okay. Right, so this whole endeavor starts with Aelmar trying to connect with his past, and that is his Eternus order, because he saw a group belonging to it, and he followed it and wanted to talk to the presumed leader of it, at least local leader, that is, an important figure of sort. And things went downhill. He got hugged, betrayed, stabbed. A lot of things happened. However, luckily, we were not fully trusting the suspicious Iber man. So Azan, Edward, and our newfound city friend named Matthew followed Aylmar into the alley as far as we could. Which didn't go far because they had a guard in front of it, so we had to scale the roofs. And from the roofs, everything went downhill, literally, because Azan, trying to pull Aylmar up, fell down onto the floor next to Aylmar, and we had to improvise. So we started going into the buildings while running away from the people that wanted to now kill Aylmar. And I believe, I believe it's visible. Yeah, we have entered the building through the back door. We sneaked past a kitchen with two maids, and we've noticed that our friend outside, Edward, is trying to take on a lot of men by himself, which
Goo.
some might some might call questionable, some might call heroic. Both Aylmar and Azan knows it's probably stupid. Well, given that this is quite a task and that he didn't tell us anything prior to it about his plans, Azan just wanting to help, given that he's currently in hiding, he peeked through the door at the bottom of the house or mansion or building, whatever you may call it, and assisted Edward however he could with some magical spells. He's some sort of wizard, I guess, magician, whatever you may call him, a spellcaster. So from the point of view of the party inside the building, Edward presumably ran off, probably assisted by Matthew, who remained on the roof. So, given that the our what's the word called? The Iber people that were trying to chase us, they started giving up because they couldn't find a trace of us. We heard right outside the door that they just want to regroup. They didn't mention anything about chasing a man down the alley, so we had no reason to believe Edward was still within the area, and we just sneaked past them as they went away altogether. And that's pretty much where we left off. Edward encountered several men on his own, which couldn't end in a success, I can tell you this much, and both Azan and Aylmar sneaked away to the north.
All right. Virgil, anything you want to add to that?
I think that's mostly everything. Only to add that the reason I trusted the Eternus Order here so much is because the leader of them was my mentor.
Cool.
And also
Ruhaten, yes.
Ra'aten. I've been practicing saying it just so I'd get it right the first time I said it today.
Perfect.
I don't think there's anything else to add aside from those maids are very scary.
They were a little scary.
Yes, maids with rolling pins coming upstairs, which forced us to jump over.
They have tavern brawler.
Yes.
All right.
Aside from the
Battle
fact
wenches.
that I personally, as a player, think that this is Edward's fault, and in character, we don't know anything about where he is anymore.
That's right. Yeah, sometimes I feel like a judge calling witnesses to the stand. Is there anything you want to add to the testimony? All right. That brings us to the present.
Can we get Group C's perspective?
Nope. We're going with if I give Group C's perspective, it's going to influence the way Group B does decisions, so they're going completely
Yeah.
blind. For maximum decision-making realism. We are
Awesome.
starting with Group B. Quiet you. Now, you guys said you're leaving the alley, so I won't bring us back to the actual alley map, but rather on the city map. So it is Azan and Aylmar. You have just walked out of the alley, and it's pretty much direct continuation. Over to you guys.
I imagine we would try to find a, like, without even talking much, I imagine we would try to find a somewhat secure place, right? I don't think either of us would feel comfortable right outside of the alley. So, provided the opportunity to go into another alley,
We
preferably
try and find somewhere
away,
to
yeah.
just talk, a side street or something, just somewhere we can talk with a little bit of privacy.
A quietish place to talk. Alright, just make perception checks for me. Just to find a spot and secure it.
Surely I will.
I'll note that my
outperform
stealth
Aylmar.
check from last game never dropped.
Sure. Generally, I do get people to reroll between games, but we'll see.
Fair enough.
I actually outperformed.
14 and 8. Alright. Given that you all saw the Eba head south and you guys are heading north, you shift only one alley over, passing several building fronts, and you kind of turn around, glance up and down. It looks empty, so you pull away from the street that you're on, and you have some privacy.
Okay, Azan. Where are the other two? Did you see them anywhere? Was Matthew on the roof with you?
Oh yeah, true. Wait, didn't you have the bird? The bird telling you things?
Yes, but Ra'atan shot the bird down. I don't have eyes in the sky anymore.
Oh, wait, that's troublesome. How long would it take you for resummon it?
It takes me
Rebirth
about
it?
It would take me about an hour to resummon a martyr.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, these men were looking quite suspicious, so we just, we decided to just scale the roofs. And it was. No, Edward failed. Oh yeah, so there was only two of us on the roofs. Yeah.
So Edward was still
Matthew
on the
never got
ground.
down, I think. Yeah, I mean, I told you he's fighting. When we were sneaking around the house.
Did you actually see him fighting?
Yeah, out of character. Yes, I actually did see him fighting. I casted the flaming sphere because I saw him in my sight. He was within range. Anyway.
So Edward
Yes.
engaged the fighters by himself.
I mean, I only saw him fighting. I don't think he's that stupid. I mean, he has to have some survival instinct.
It's not the first or even the second time he's done something like this.
I mean,
Remember
he's
the
not really eager
slavers?
to fight.
Remember the slavers? And then
Slavers when?
when you got captured as well. And then the Red Temple before that, he just, for a pacifist, he doesn't give up fighting very easily.
Yeah, but he doesn't feel like a person to start fighting, He doesn't like killing. I think we both know that. And these people were, pretty much life or death situation. I don't think they were very merciful. So, I mean, I did see him running away, and it was only like one person following him. I think he could easily get away. And he had Mafia on the rooftop to help him. So
This is
so
true.
that part should be fine.
We should
Matthew
probably have
seems, pretty
capable. We should probably have a look around the area to see if we can see any trace of the Eba soldiers. And the...
Right. Speaking of Ibersol, what the hell was that? Why Why did you get stabbed so easily?
Alma's gonna kind of look really like he doesn't want to answer this question. I had a little time to think about it. I didn't expect to get stabbed. This is the last person I would expect to betray my trust. It still rattled me a little bit. I think he's a little upset about a decision I made back in Eba. I mean, I'm only guessing now, but there's a lot of dissent amongst
Ah,
some of the higher-ranking Eternus as to our order is not what it was. There's no denying that. So some people are very dissatisfied with that.
so that's how people in your lands show when they're a bit upset.
Well, yes, a bit, quite a bit more than a little. We should look
I
around
take it
for
you've
a
never
little.
been upset with us then.
Not truly. A little annoyed at from time to time, but never upset with you. We should probably have a
Thank
look around this area for Edward and Matthew, and possibly even the Eba battalion. They do at the very least stand out. We should be
Oh,
stealthy.
true.
We
I
should...
don't think they've seen me. They don't even know I'm with you. You know?
Oh my gosh, they haven't actually ever seen you at any point.
Yeah, out of character, they actually haven't. Yeah. They actually. You didn't realize? I was
You're
really
the most
happy that.
conspicuous member of our party, but they haven't seen you.
Yes, that's very
And
true.
I didn't
I feel like.
and I never specifically described who I was traveling with. I just described you as weird foreigners. Oh,
Yeah.
this is great.
I'm just really like accidentally me going down from the from the roof. It was a bad advantage because they never saw me. It turned out really well. Oh well.
That's
Yeah. So
actually
I can go ahead.
hilarious. Well, it would probably
Yeah,
be
they're not the most
unwise.
perspective of the fall.
It would probably be unwise for us to get separated again because, out of character, we can't afford to start a group D, and and so I'll stick close to you behind you. But if you want to go on ahead and try and look for them, you don't have any. They won't recognize you, hopefully. So, but then
Oh
again,
no, I can blend right in.
all right then. I'll stay about 20 feet behind you then. If
Okay.
after about an hour, I'll come up to you, and if we haven't found anybody by then, we need to go back to the White Temple, the White Castle. Sorry.
Could you, you said an hour. Could you technically, like, as we were trying to scout, take this time to get your bird back in the air?
And that's a spell. People are going. If I cast a spell in the street, people are going to ask
Oh,
questions.
I thought it's a more okay. Makes
I need a
sense.
quiet.
thought
I
it's
need a
more
place I
direct
wouldn't be
connection.
disturbed for an hour to do it.
Ah, you're sensitive. I see. Oh well. I guess. Wait, do you even actually? What part of the city are we in? Did you keep
We're
track of
in
where
the
we were going?
we're in the north of the lower ward somewhere. I believe the Red Temple's a few blocks south.
Oh, true. We did pass by Red Temple. Yeah, that's true. Okay. In this case, as I was going to start heading towards like the I guess louder part of the city, like Main Street.
Okay, so
You
you
could
you
say.
guys want to take like an hour just walking and looking,
Yeah,
Um,
with me hugging, with me sort
or
of
trailing
dwindling about
behind?
an hour,
Do you want to
trailing behind.
circle the same sort of area, or do you want to head somewhere?
yeah, I was
I'd like
thinking about circling
we could
like to
do a
the right or to
circle
the
of the
left.
lower. We could do a circle of the lower ward and up Carstar's Hill towards the market square because that'd take us through the area where we've seen them, but then also take us where we're going. Because we first saw them over on the street down to Cathedral Park.
Hmm.
Oh,
So the lower ward would be the best place to do this.
I was thinking, okay. I guess I would bring it up. I would bring that up in character. All right. So I was thinking, given that Edward was running, to the south, maybe you could like circle around to the south from here. Of course, we're not going to go directly where the Iberman went, but
I think that would
we
be
could,
wise.
circle to left, to right.
If we head south from here, down past the bazaar, through the lower ward, towards the Merrill Manor, then turn back north up to the White Castle. That'll
Yeah,
take about
sounds
an
good to me.
hour's walk if we're actually searching. Well, being observant.
I'm always observant.
What was the path again?
We'll go down
I
south.
can move the token, like for.
No,
I
leave,
believe
leave the
something
token where it
like
was. I'm
this.
drawing a line.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
Token was up there.
Okay, down between the Red Temple and the Bazaar, or at least like in a way
Yep.
that would take us past
Yes,
it.
slightly to the right.
Through-
Yeah, slightly to the right, so it's not the same path we took initially.
Slightly
Not the
down
same
through the
path.
streets.
Okay, hang on.
Mhm.
So to the bazaar?
Yeah, down past
Yeah,
the
and
Bazaar.
Yep.
Enough to see into, but we won't necessarily have to enter its map.
Then what?
I was going to say down through this area of the lower ward,
Yep.
because Edward was leaving in the southward direction.
And then?
yeah.
Across to the Merrill Manor and this big main street,
Yep.
because that's the street where we first saw the Eber.
Mhm.
And then finally up Costar's Hill to the Market Square and the White Castle if we don't manage to find them. Or see
Something
any
like that?
trace of them. Yep, that's roughly
Yeah,
right.
probably. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Now the travel system activates. Like the token slowly moves
We should
alongside and checks for encounters.
We should
Mhm.
make an effort to be stealthy but also observant.
Yep, so I'll get you guys to do stealth checks again.
16.
Perfectly not standing out member of the crowd.
Oh my gosh, you beat me again.
Alright. And you begin your search. I'll have you guys 9 and 11 for PP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Alright, just checking, but you're also actively searching, so perception checks.
That's my best perception check probably in like fucking 8 months. I'm not beating it. Oh wow, only one. I mean, still the best one in 8 months, but
14, 13. So, the first stretch of your walk from here to the bazaar is, I would imagine, fairly cautious, given that they could be around the next corner. So you guys are quite careful. You make your way toward the bazaar, crossing a couple of large streets. The bazaar and the Red Temple are both within sight. Still don't see anything that you're looking for. You pass between them. You pass the bazaar and head down into the blocks south of the Red Temple. Somewhere down here, after a short while of walking, Elmar, someone shoves into you from behind. And you glance back and you see
If it's the Vermeer woman, I'm retiring, I swear.
a familiar appearance. Green cloak and hood, and
Oh, it's Matthew.
long auburn hair, and he gives you a very brief, quite direct look, and then steers quickly away from you and heads down the nearest alley.
Okay. I will try to get Azan's attention. Just really cross the distance quickly to...
Easy enough to do.
Yeah, and then follow Matthew down the alleyway he went into. I'm sure I'm not going to lose him with the 20 feet of distance between me and Azan, especially given how slowly we're going.
Yep. You easily catch up to his own.
Huh, Matthew? That's good news.
Azan, Matthew's here. Let's go. I think.
I assumed you already told me.
Yes. Sorry, I
see you took
can
the
never
psychic
assume
feat.
I can never assume that a message I've tried to convey even indirectly to Azan is conveyed, so I tend to convey it multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Azan likes Matthew, so yeah, no worries. I'm going to follow you.
Alright. You both head into the same alley. And you see him waiting a short way down, doing something, interacting with something to look a little less suspicious. Looks like he came down here with purpose. You approach him a good way out of the earshot of anyone who might be on the street. Lanes are going crazy. Wait for this one to pass.
It's because of our PP.
Yeah, probably. Must be nice weather for flying. Without really looking at you, once you come into speaking range, Matthew starts to talk to you. I followed him best I could. He took him to the bazaar and went into a small alley, and I couldn't follow him underground. Your buddy mentioned working with slavers.
Oh,
You mentioned that they were aware
why did you
of the
follow?
slavers.
Why did she follow them? Wasn't where's Edward then?
He was with him, a captive.
How? What? How did he get? There's only one man running behind him.
He tried to find them all and didn't go to a whole lot of effort to run. Well, he kinda did, but he ain't exactly the running type.
I was going to look towards Aylmer, like shrug.
I tried to help, use a few tricks up my sleeve and loose some arrows. After a point, I figured it would be best to pull back hard and follow him from a distance rather than risk getting myself caught too. But yeah, they took your friend, I assume, either into the black market or deeper, in a Meridaz's den.
Edward does tend to be rather stubborn.
I'm sure he had a reason.
If y'all are both up to it, I'm alright to go in there now while they least expect it.
Yes,
See
I
if we
think
can
that
take
would
them
be
off guard. Kill some of those fuckers in the
Well-
process.
You know, for once I'm inclined to agree with you, Matthew.
Right, but we really gotta get the ambush on
Yes.
him.
Let's go to the bazaar then.
Yeah. Stops whatever he was
Mm.
doing and gets up and looks at you. Yeah.
Out of character,
Oh.
because that's not something my character would be concerned with. But given that we were told, I forgot if there was one next to Bazaar, but we were told about alternative entries to the underground, right? And
Yes, we
we
have a
found out
list.
about a few of them.
We have a list
Yeah,
of them.
and
We
I
know
was
there's
just
one under Red Temple, which is obviously inaccessible.
yeah.
We think there might be one at the Cast Institute. We know there's one at the back of the Rook, but we also know the Rook is pretty much run by Merodas at the moment. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there
I
was one
think
that
there's
we weren't sure about, like
Mystery one.
somewhere
Oh,
around
there's
River
one.
Farding.
We
Okay.
think there might be one down in the River Farthing, and there's one in the market as well. But if we want to ambush them, Bazaar is our best bet because it's so close.
Yeah, I was just making sure I'm not missing one that's like nearby
Mhm.
that we could use. But yeah, the Rook is
Nearest
the
is
only one I'm
technically the
sure.
Red Temple, but yeah. Bit inaccessible.
Red Temple, yeah. I was just, want to come for a prayer. May we see your cellar, maybe?
Right. Headed to Bazaar?
Mhm.
Heading to the Bazaar.
Okay.
With
God
no
help
further
us
ado.
all.
Oh, that would be Red Temple.
I can't believe you deleted the path. It was so beautiful.
It's not needed.
It was very well drawn.
It's a black line, but okay.
Wow. But it was a beautiful black
No.
line.
I was just
What am I doing uploading
Oh,
art to
dear.
Twitter? I should be uploading lines to Twitter. Get more likes.
Exactly.
Modern
Very
art.
attractive line, Treasure.
Thank you. That's why they call me Line Jim. Okay.
Oh,
Bazaar.
I think there's a bot in the chat.
Probably. Oh, are that something being posted?
Yeah.
Want to
Something
become
about
famous?
buying
Buy followers and viewers
followers.
on bigfollows.com. I'll deal with him in a second.
Hold on though. I need to see this. I need.
Nope, I'm gonna ban him.
You need to buy followers.
Hold on.
I wanna buy followers.
I'm
I love
I'm
having 5.
interested.
You are in need of being famous.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Listen. Don't worry about it.
How do I? Oh, moderator view. There we go.
Unless tomorrow on Twitter, I've hit something of a milestone, 2,000 followers. I've hit something of a milestone, 2,000 followers.
Yeah, I'm something of a famous internet celebrity now. Yeah, I'm
Oh
something
god, echo. Sorry. Sorry, people on stream. Goodbye. He has been eviscerated.
No. I was checking if the site was safe.
It doesn't matter. It's a bot.
Oh,
Bots are bad.
whoa.
That's
All
right.
bots are bad?
Yep. 100%.
It's
Search
kind of
engines,
ominous.
AI.
All
the-
bots are bad.
the-
Abab.
Yep, that's the new movement. Oh, the lighting isn't. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta redo this. Just a loading screen.
Wow.
Oh, what's that? 15-month subscription. Nice. That's a lot of months. That's almost a forest's worth. You're gonna stop at 18,
true.
aren't you?
Just 3 months away. Yeah.
Okay, now I need to... bring everything back here, and then I need to... Oh. Okay. Azan, Aylmar, and Matthew. Alley up. Coming in from the southwest. Alright. Everyone good?
Once I get some map loading, I'll be fine.
Oh, yep, yep.
Oh, funny. I completely forgot I hurt myself jumping from the window. I thought I had like almost full HP.
Yeah, yeah. A little,
Just
a
now
little
realized.
hurt.
Azan, you aren't injured, are you? You're just a little injured from the window, right?
Yeah, like if you're asking, are you asking in character or out of character? Yes.
All right, I'll ask out of character then. How injured are you?
I mean, I don't think anything would be really visible, like because it was only blunt damage from falling twice.
Okay.
I took damage the first time and the second time, so only blunt damage
Alright.
twice.
I'm going to probably... not here. Let's move.
Sure. Just gonna cut through here.
Wow, I'm gonna cut through here. Quicker cutting.
Look, it's the kill. It's the
I'm gonna
gang
be
of yous
cool.
that picked on Azan. Sorry, Edward.
I'm also gonna jump over the bench. Just like Matthew.
With space to go around
And the
it.
guard who told... and the guard who we talked to when we just spent 18 months in the forest. Good times.
I guess you want to be able to see, huh?
Yeah.
I've always liked being able to see.
Relatable.
He stops and turns. Right, this is safe-ish, I guess. What's the plan? Sneak in
went
using
down
the
to-
usual entrance?
I think so. They probably won't be expecting us.
Probably not. You're both in good enough condition.
Yes, I did take a stab wound to the chest, but I managed to shake off the poison, and I've healed myself a few times since then. I'm gonna drink one of my other healing potions.
Wait, Elmar, you have healing
6.
potions?
Yes.
You know.
Actually, one of them I've had since the very beginning village before their market value was set, and I bought it.
That one's moldy.
You know, you wouldn't mind sharing one, would you?
How damaged are you on a scale of, let's say, on a scale of 4 to 10, where that's hit points?
Wait, are you asking me that in character? How damaged are you?
All right, you can have one. I'll pass you over a healing potion, and I'll reduce my healing potions from 4 to 2.
2d4 plus 2, right?
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Hey, that's... Ha, I win again! I'm just winning.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
I think I'm in good enough condition to fight.
All right.
Not much of a choice. Edward needs us.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'll go down. I don't have the owl anymore. I don't have night vision. She actually died, right? I can't just summon her immediately, so
I
I'd have
believe
to
that's
take
how
the
it
owl,
works.
wouldn't I? Spells, find familiar. Yeah, okay. It would have to take another hour for me to get a martyr back. Alright, let's go.
One sec. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Whilst I could claim I
Straight
saw the
across.
arrow coming and dismissed the martyr, that takes an action to do it. I really didn't see the arrow coming, so I'd have to be honest and take the hour to resummon her.
Well, it's too late anyway.
Trajan says as the plane closes in on his house.
I know where you live.
Boy, I love crossing through the darkness. To get to the alley on the other side of the darkness.
It's a pain to
Yes.
change it every time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... the concept of having to cross the darkness.
Into the
you know,
darkness.
because I'm seeing the other...
Move. It's following
The
you.
other side.
It's following you. It's gonna eat you. Yeah.
But Matthew...
Okay.
I don't want to push Matthew aside. Okay.
We go. Oh, hello. Good. Right. I move your markers.
Wow.
Wow. Actually, I don't need to. It's probably safer to just make duplicates. Alright, we are over
Duplicates?
to the right.
Starcheck was right. To the right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the room. Yeah, I remember the room.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, as we're in the room, do I see possibly a mug on the table or on the cupboard or anything here?
Yep.
I'm going to just snatch it and put it into my backpack as we pass by. I lost the previous one. Okay. Nice.
Is that so? Am I?
Alright. There's normally a trapdoor here, but I guess...
Yeah. Did that trapdoor get deleted? Oh my god, I swear this was the way down. What?
It's too well hidden.
Alma picks up an axe from the shelf.
There's
Oh, well,
definitely
gotta
meant
do
to be a
what you
trapdoor
gotta
here. There we go.
It's underneath the
Hey.
rug.
It's a power plug.
Time to start digging.
It's a
Trajum can summon
power
trapdoors
source.
instantly. Can I summon my owl instantly? I climb down the trapdoor's ladder.
Sure, your owl attacks you. Is an owl bear now.
4 hit points with a
Alright,
maximum
down the
like
ladder.
2
What,
damage.
what was your stealth checks?
I rolled
17 and
7.
16.
16, 17. Okay. And Matthew rolled a natural 20, so he's good.
Oh,
She
spoilers.
is good.
Alright. Oh, last time we were in this map, wow, so many characters. We went out with like 9 people. Yes, Matt. There he is.
Can you imagine if this actually goes completely successfully and the others come back from their thing and we go, hey, guess what? Edward got captured again. But don't worry, we rescued him already.
I mean, rescue missions can be easier when you got a much smaller party. Alright, let's change this music.
Sewer music?
Of course. The music of sewers.
This music's pretty shitty.
Why? Why can you guys see?
I think we can always see it just around us.
No dynamic light.
Hang on. I have lights on you guys? No. No. I'm just gonna... Oh,
Wow,
that was a weird
I got
bug.
deleted.
You had a light on you, even though I didn't put a light on you.
Oh,
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
Shines bright like a diamond.
Never speak again.
Okay.
okay, I gave it myself.
Alright, one moment. I think I will have Matthew share vision for the purpose of this. And that should do it. Nope, that's not going to do it. I have to also do this, and this, and this, and that, and that. There we go. Nice, okay. Looks a little nicer on stream, I think, even though it's all just blackness.
Blackness.
So, I'll also, for the purpose of moving around, I'll give both of you guys temporary control of him as well.
We're going to start fighting over Matthew. This turns into a drama.
Alright,
then.
you guys can begin to make your way in.
I'm Matthew now.
You can only have sole control if you can do his voice perfectly. That's the rule.
Alright. I know this corridor fairly well by this point, so I'm going to, in the dark, just put my hand on the wall and guide myself around the curve.
Sure.
Wait a minute, didn't we skip the black market?
The black market was
That's in
off
the-
of the
the
room you
other-
were just in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yes, the fire of darkness just casually burning away on the floor.
It is not unlit. Oops.
I was gonna say they'd be smelly by this.
I can't believe they let their corpses rot away. That's pretty intense.
Okay. Peering out, you see a fairly familiar view by now.
Yep.
There is one man in Eba on watch with a torch. There is
In which direction?
no amount of light around. He is just surveying the area in various directions, kind of randomly. It looks like it doesn't. He's actually on watch. It doesn't look like he's been on watch, and this is like the usual. Like they get lazy about their watch after days and days. It's like something's just happened and he's actually alert. So he's doing a proper scan.
Did his
Hey,
own
look,
follow
this
us?
guy looks tense. Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
He does. It looks like one of the soldiers is up there too. I can only see the edge of their armor, but it's fairly distinctive.
So we know general direction now. Well, I.
It's a lot harder
You
to
see
do
the
this without my...
torch? Yeah, but you see the torch to the entrance to the north? You know,
This one.
I could. Yeah, I'll point to it. You know, I could. I could probably snuff it out.
There's not much... Yes, but there's already not much light here. But that's not a bad idea. We know the layout fairly well now. And if we could just get up and into that door while the gentleman's distracted. But the problem is, will he not see it suspicious if the torch just splatters out all of a sudden? Especially given he already seems to be quite alert.
I mean, you know, if he comes this way. Down. Which is. You know, the.
Torches do burn out. It's not that suspicious.
True. And it would let us get up onto that ledge, maybe around, and maybe into that corner there. Alright. Nazan, you can try and extinguish that torch.
Well, okay, my roll 20 lagged for a moment. Okay. Time to go on. How just to make sure, right? In terms of visibility, right? This area, given that is this considered like walking into, like directly walking into line of sight of someone if I walked up to here?
So I would take it like if you actually are relying on your little ambient light, then you're in full darkness. This here is more like dim light, so it depends on the other person's seeing capabilities. Because dim light is normally
but it's not
disadvantage
like
perception. So if you go past this point, it would you lose the security of full darkness.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm it's not like blatantly walking into the open and like
That would be like
impossible not
that
to
would be like
seen.
here.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm going to walk to dim light and cast prestidigitation onto the torch.
Okay. You rush forward. He does not seem to notice you in this moment. Prestidigitation, which snuffs it.
Yeah. And I take a step back after doing that.
You see him like lean in your direction and sort of hold the torch out. It obviously doesn't reach anywhere near you.
Yeah,
but he's
I
just peering into the darkness now. And he turns to his left and starts to talk to someone and gesture something.
Do you see anything, Matthew?
Looks like he's going round. Doesn't look like the soldiers are going with him.
He might be going to relight the torch.
Probably.
If he comes on his own towards the torch, we could get ready to.
Matthew gets his longbow out.
All right. I'll get my bow out as well. I prepare a shot. As soon as he comes into view, I'm going to try and loose an arrow at him.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this is 2 attacks with advantage. 1 from you, 1 from Matthew.
Fuck, I
Are you
didn't say
going
in
to
time,
be
I
attacking
guess.
as well as
because
on?
because I was thinking that I could cast a catapult and it wouldn't.
He's
it
already
wouldn't
appeared, I'm
necessarily
afraid.
be- Okay.
One's a...
Because my roll 20 doesn't want to open my
Actually,
token.
can I
for some
not?
reason.
Can I roll that again without a plank sharpshooter? Because I wouldn't be a plank sharpshooter in this situation. So can we ignore the 10 extra damage, but also the 5 penalties? Because I'm not doing it without a martyr, without my vision.
I don't see why you'd use sharpshooter. You're going for accuracy, so yeah.
So yeah, that's
10
just 10
plus-
piercing damage for 16.
Matthew's damage. The torch falls with a light clang to the ground.
All right.
I'm just
Better
really
get in
this
quick
side.
before the soldier notices. Okay, we'll
Yes.
wait for you. Wait for
One
Wait for you.
second.
wait for you. Yeah.
I couldn't
I'm
open
gonna-
my token, which is why it took so long to say that I wanted to cast something.
That does
because I was
happen, yep.
wondering what's-
Where should we move?
That's fine.
I'll ask Matthew. Where do you think we should move the body to?
Leave the. As long as it's in the darkness, it don't matter. Those guys will
All right.
notice any second.
I'll take his torch as we go. Or at least extinguish it. Alright. I'll move up.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation again on the on the torch next to the button. Yeah, extinguish the torch.
I'll pull myself up onto the ledge. And I assume Matthew would follow.
Yeah.
Matthew will probably stay here for a bit of a wider eyes.
Yeah.
I'm going to make place for Aylmer to take a peek around the corner.
Alright,
So if
I'll
you
move
want to
up.
pass me, you can pass me.
I'll peek around the corner. I'm peeking. I'm just not
Yep.
trying to be in full view. And I'll see that guy up there.
Yeah, he's not
He
alone.
probably.
There's also a step up here with his torches.
Oh yes, I remember. I might just gently pull this guy's body 5 feet or so, so it's not in just full view of the door frame.
Yep. You can swing it around behind you. Whoops, that's you.
Yeah.
And where's the body? You can swing it around behind you there.
All right. Now, from here, can I see what the soldiers are doing? If they're actively looking in this direction, or if they're distracted by something?
From here, you can notice. What do you see?
I've got
You
about a
can
half
see the
body.
back of one. Yep. You can try and listen to them if you want. You're
I'll
within
listen.
earshot of the conversation. Make a perception check. The planes are going crazy today.
It's a
Stop
19.
flying. 19? Why is that advantage?
Good point. It isn't. That's a 5.
No. Caleb, what? A 5. There is occasional bit of conversation, but they're kind of murmuring to themselves. They're not exactly. You can almost infer by the murmuring that they're saying like something underhanded, but you can't make out what it is because it's too mumbled. Whatever it is, it looks like they are not in any state of high alert or urgency. It looks like they're just sitting around, standing around.
All right. I'm in enough light that I can sort of gesture Matthew over into earshot, maybe up to
Mhm.
here. Soldiers don't seem like they're on high alert at all. I don't know, maybe they've been let off duty. I don't know where Ra'at and the other 3 are, but I think there's 2 up there, you think?
So 2 or 3 maybe, so probably split.
Okay.
Other ones maybe went with Edward.
We could go up north, you know, just take care of another torch.
We
and
could.
go into follow the light.
Every torch we extinguish is more and more suspicious.
We should try and be more conservative, especially since we're moving into passageways where people notice going dark.
Going up here goes into a real tight space.
Yeah, and there's presence of guards up there too.
We'll just take a quick look.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them up there, hanging out in their little common room. Maybe 3, 4.
I think it'd probably be a bad idea to try and take on that many at once.
So do we take the 2 relaxing? You know, you said they're not on high
Well,
alert.
we
right?
can,
soldiers?
we can take.
They're
don't think we
significantly
can take-
tougher than the slavers.
I don't think we can take them out without them raising some sort of alarm.
There's too many of them. There's one, maybe we could all do it together, but better off at this point getting a distraction to move and maybe heading over here, start checking some actual cells.
Is that a
He's
bad
probably
idea?
not down here, else he would have been guarded. Y'all got
Alright.
anything to distract? Send these soldiers
can-
northward, maybe.
Northward?
Yeah, send them up
Here?
here,
Make them go.
so we
I have
can
minor illusion.
climb across here.
I have minor illusion, and I know Ra'atan's voice incredibly well from my training days. I'm gonna have to go over here into the darkness to try and get a bit of an eyeliner where I'll throw my voice to.
Alright, it's pretty dark over there. Give it a shot.
Yeah.
From there you can confirm that there are 3 of them standing around.
Alright. I'll try to mimic Ra'atan's voice,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll try to say something like along these lines. I don't trust these slavers. I don't trust these slavers or brigands. But make sure they don't get up to anything in that common room. I don't want our prize stolen.
Alright. This is minor illusion?
This is minor illusion. You can create the sound or image of an object that lasts for the duration. To create a sound, its volume can range from whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice. If they think it might be faked, they can make an intelligence save, which is a save of 14.
It would be really funny if Ratten was like standing almost on the other side, like in their view or something. And they like look at each other, huh? Probably not the case.
Okay.
Would be funny.
The creature uses action to examine the sound. Okay, well, let's see. So you cast it, you make the voice, you do it, what does it go? 30 feet? So, like here-ish?
Yeah.
The echo kind of throws it a little anyway. They all turn one by one in that direction. and they don't seem to examine it. They start moving.
All right, are we checking the cells?
Right. Let's cross this canal.
All right. I'll move across the canal.
You guys can move, Matthew.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll pull ourselves up here. It's only about a 5-foot pull up. The stills are down here, I believe. Are you any good with locks, Matthew?
A little. Not that good.
Okay.
But we should be able to infer from the guard whether he's in one of them.
All right.
Meridaz is smart, but he ain't gonna leave Edward unguarded. I don't think there's any
Alright.
cells that
Nice.
way.
You don't?
No, they're all this way.
Okay.
Down there leads to the, they call it the Colosseum.
Ah, yes.
Watch out.
Can I just, as they're talking, can I just whisper, guys? You remember the scruffy, guy with a mask? Like, that doesn't really speak much.
The Beast.
I can see him.
Where is he?
He's up north. Up north to the right.
Oh, shit.
Great. Come on.
What did you say?
Beast is up
Oh
there.
shit.
Other side of the canal. Gotta keep an eye on him. In fact, I might stay here. If he moves, it's bad news for us. I'm gonna peek around this corner.
I'll peek around this corner.
Yes. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Six.
A 6. What was your stealth check?
16.
16. You peek around the corner, and you come forward just a little. And
Eesh.
as you come around, this guy here starts to turn towards you, and you pull back, and you just wait a moment and listen. And it doesn't sound like he noticed you. Accidental ping.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Aylmar?
There's a guy around the corner.
I mean, the strong guy, the Eber
No,
type,
no.
or
Matthew's keeping an eye on the beast.
then we probably could take him out.
We could, yes. But we both have to move into his field of vision to get shots off, and he'll notice us then.
Okay, how fixed is the torch to that wall? Is it actually?
It's not. It's just in a handle.
Yeah, in a handle, but I wouldn't. I was just thinking of. Okay, so as I'm looking towards this entrance, this hallway, right? Can I see the light come? Is the light coming that would expose us only from this torch behind us,
Nope.
or is it also coming?
There's
from...
light coming from around the
Okay.
corner.
So it's like even presumably if I remove this torch, like from exposing us, it would still be relatively.
There is still light here coming from somewhere.
Okay, I see. I see. Well, maybe you could use that, distraction again. Make him go past
I can
us,
do that.
and we just, yeah. If he walks up to this entrance, we can be ready.
Why don't I make minor illusion to make the sound of something dropping into the sewer water? That could work.
Hey,
Yeah.
I lost eyes. Can't see him. But you know if he shows up.
Okay. Could I peek around the corner again to see if the guy's still there?
Another perception check.
7.
7.
16 is still my stealth check.
Have a look around the corner again. The same thing happens. You peek around as he's turning in your direction, and you quickly pull back, and you wait.
I think... Okay, there's a torch on the north wall. I think he might be on some sort of patrol route. Alright.
So, do you want to wait? I don't think
Okay.
we really have time.
I think we don't have time. Maybe I will say... Maybe I will use the minor illusion to ask him to go and check on the... Go and ask him to check on where we put the priest. Could I mimic the sound of an Eber guardsman?
Yeah, I mean, you're Eva, so it's not too hard.
Whoa, that's
Sure.
racist.
Aylmer
All Evas
becomes
sound the
an
same,
Eber.
as we know.
So I'm going to cast minor illusion from roughly where I am, actually,
Sure.
and say something like along the lines of, "Oi, Merida says to go check on that priest." Sorry, no, not the priest. Merida says to go check on the new prisoner that those
Yeah, I was
that
about to
those-
say
that those
Aylmer
soldiers,
with
that
his...
those soldiers brought in.
No.
Doesn't look like a
Worried
priest.
Yes,
Okay.
Merida says to go check on the new prisoner,
Oh.
and that. No, sorry. I'm going to say the beast says to go and check on the new prisoner. I know the beast is in here. I don't know Meridas is in here at the moment.
All right.
The only issue is
And it's
the
coming
beast
from where
doesn't
you
seem
are?
like a person.
Are you guys planning something in response?
Azan should get back round the corner. I'm doing it from where I am because he knows there's an Eber guard here.
Yeah. I mean, if he starts walking toward
Yeah, if
you,
he comes.
if he goes this way, do you
Yeah.
have something planned for him?
Okay.
I have,
I'm going to
yes.
duck as soon as I put the illusion, I'm going to duck back around the corner.
Yep.
And if he walks through this door, I'll prepare a melee attack against him.
Okay.
I'll also let Matthew know what I'm doing and ask him to prepare a bow attack.
All right.
And then I'll let the minor illusion Azan
Okay.
prepare an attack as well.
And the voice comes from here.
Yeah.
Hey? You hear footsteps approach. You prisoner? That don't make sense. You know, take him to the temple?
Okay, I guess we
Attacks go
attack.
off.
Yeah, I also do a melee.
Attacks go off.
Yeah, why
Do we have
why
advantage
not?
because we're being sneaky?
Yes.
Wait, where's my... Okay.
12 piercing damage.
That's a 9.
Is this fatal?
I think 22 to hit and 9 damage.
It's a powerful bonk.
All right. Well, that got us some new information. They took him to the temple.
Oh, out of character. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. In character.
Hang on, I have something for this.
Okay.
Do you know?
Wait.
Well, that changes things.
I guess we don't really have... Wait. But there's entry to Red Temple from here, right?
there is. It's... Best of my knowledge, it's quite a way round unless you want to swim through the sewerage.
No, swimming. Probably not the best idea.
Yeah, we got to go around through the whole thing.
Maybe we should get a retreat. Try and infiltrate the Red Temple above ground?
It's gonna take a while. What do you think he's at the Red Temple for? That'll make sense to me.
What if they got more than one new prisoner and he wasn't even talking about our guy?
Well, it doesn't make sense because Lorente and Solomon are the two most likely to be taken to the Red Temple, and they're still with High Palisar. And I can't see them being taken prisoner. Alright, Edward is known to the authorities in the Red Temple. He is a priest after all, so... And we had some trouble with him earlier. So,
Oh
the
yeah,
way
he did get... Yeah, he did go there in once on his own volition, and that ended poorly.
Sorry, my brain just stopped working for a second. Thanks, T.
True.
All right, so I see we have two options. We can try and get through all of the. We can try and go around the entire way, taking out who knows how many guards to try and get to the Red Temple, and even then, we don't have any idea if we're going to be able to get into the Red Temple from underneath, and what might be going on with Edward. Or we do the same thing above ground, which still brings the question of how we get into the place.
I feel like this is at least,
Something's
Oh,
happening.
shh. Holy shit. Can I just say that given that I'm facing this way, I'm just gonna start walking this way to move away from the...
Move.
Ah! Nope.
Oh, bust.
He was just breathing. Don't
Don't
worry.
move. Go back a square. Both of you.
All right, back a square. I hate it when
both.
this happens.
Me?
Get fucked.
This, even though you're trying to slink away, is going to be initiative.
Well, we had a good run, boys.
Let me clear out all these.
The group A? There's no more Group A, Group B, Group C. There's the whole campaign is just Satsuka, Caleb, and Ruha. That's the whole campaign. Okay, time to roll initiative. Oh boy, I always roll below like 5 or 6. This has to be this one time. Yes, thank you. This is the one time I don't roll like. Okay, I win again. And you have like plus, yeah, every single time I won, you get better odds. Incredible.
Good thing it's a competition.
Yeah, good thing I'm competing against Elmar and not the Beast.
Good thing. Alright. I need that. I need that.
All right. So, Red Temple entrance is going to be teeming with guards.
Yeah.
It's to the south, isn't it? Right? Where's the darn map that Ruha drew ages ago?
Oh boy.
He rolled the 0.
Oh.
Let's go. He rolled the 0. Let's go.
No.
All of them rolled the 0. They don't move. They are frozen. They're scared of us. They're petrified by the
Oh,
thought
God.
of fighting us, okay?
Holy fuck.
Or he rolled an 18, I guess. Or he rolled a 20.
Yeah, that one's not so bad.
Holy shit. They're all legal.
All right.
In Turkey, maybe. One is at
I
12.
I think we should make for the Red Temple entrance and just try to escape from there.
Yeah, it looks very, very appealing now, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Suddenly, yeah, suddenly, I don't know. I feel convinced that this is the right course of action. For whatever reason.
Oh, there it is.
At least these guys are rather far away because, you know, we managed to pull them off.
That's our only salvation, the fact that they're far away.
I mean, if the Beastroy is just rushing onto us, we, you know, technically, you know, try, fight him. He can't be that strong, can he?
Thank heavens
You
I
guys
didn't
are
use my
fucked.
second win. Oh, thanks, Ruha. Yeah.
No problem.
I believe in you.
Hello?
Shut
I
up,
don't.
Edward.
Pancake? Hello?
This is your fault.
But I believe in you. You can
I
do
don't
it.
care.
Gets everyone thrown in prison and then says, "Oh, you can get out."
I believe.
When they get you back home, you're getting spanked.
Ugu? What's wrong?
Wow.
Does Edward
Pancake
just get
spoken.
himself?
I like that this is like the third time we've randomly ended up in here with the beast. I just must think we're like rats now. Like, oh, hi again, buddy.
You live in the walls.
I mean, at this point, you should have become friends. Why is he so angry?
True.
Because we keep killing all of his men. I
We're
think
acquaintances at this point.
with the two we've killed just now, we've killed about like
That's just
I don't know something like 60% of the hired organization in the last 2 days.
Virgil. That's just boys being boys. They fight. You know, they get in scraps. Whatever. You can scraps. Whatever.
Just boys being boys.
Yeah, that's how you
Killing each
express
other.
your boily love. Just fucking it
Boiling,
out.
boiling.
Alright.
You mean boiling love?
Boiling
Yeah,
love.
boiling love.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Boiling.
I'm a little boiling.
What? Oh.
Yeah, it's like a creature. It sounds like a creature.
Wow.
I sure love
it
me some
working?
boilings. No, I don't think it is.
boys.
Oh,
Maybe now.
is that it?
Yes.
That right there?
It's dead it. That's fucking battle music. What do you mean it's dead it?
No, I meant
That's
if the
the
bot
sound
was
of our
working.
doom.
The bot is working.
But is the body real?
Okay.
Is Matthew in the turn order? He's the other person.
True.
should be.
Thank you. I think I was missing someone. Oh, Matthew.
All right.
That's unfair.
We know the Red Temple is we know the Red Temple entrance is north. That's common knowledge. Just letting you know, Azan.
Well.
Okay. Stealth is not on. Because he turned around and looked at you.
And we turned around and looked at him, and there was a beat and some awkward trombone music. Then he screamed.
No, the brass came after the scream. Okay. Round 1, Eba soldiers.
They don't know what's going on.
That one certainly doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, how many of them are there? Like 6, 5?
Well, we know there's at least 3 Eba soldiers.
He emerges.
Oh,
The beast is pointing
pretty
him
close.
the way.
Huh?
They run out, stumbling a little in the dark, but pretty determined to make their way to you. They are all burned out of actions. The beast. Jumps in and starts waiting. Actually,
Waiting? Did you say waiting?
Waiting.
and then he's going to try and make this jump because he's in a higher position. Whoa. Ugh. He grabs onto the edge of the other side, pulls himself up. And tries to make his way toward you with animalistic ferocity. Azan, it's your turn.
I like how Almar's token, because of the way it's facing, just makes him look like this is just going to end very badly, and he's being
You
very
can stab me in
unaware
the
of the
back again.
situation.
Oh boy. I'm glad my token is looking to the right. Okay, so that's a bit of a vision question, I guess, because I guess is this the body difficult terrain?
It is. All bodies are difficult terrain,
It
even when
is.
they're dead.
Okay, so this is just a question of whether I have to take a step forward to do it. I was going to cast a catapult from somewhere around here, right, in front of the soldiers, in front of the Iber soldiers, to throw whatever I find on the ground, a piece of cobblestone or whatever, like in a line against them,
Show me catapult.
against all three of them. Sure, of course. Okay. Here we go.
Within 60 feet. Yep.
There's a cage here. That's more than 5 pounds, probably.
Yeah, that's
A
more
little
than
bit.
5 pounds.
Straight in line, 90 feet.
I just wanted to know if I have vision from here or if I need to take a step forward to be
Excuse
able to
me.
spot something.
Yeah, very safe. Try to start moving. Okay, so you're trying to get something from where exactly?
Somewhere
breaking
around
something.
here. Yeah, so it goes in a area, like in a straight line against them.
I mean, it's only going to hit one
Just
of them.
wanted to know if this. Yeah, if it does, yeah. Just okay. Just wanted to know if I need to step up. I'm
I
evaluating my options. Okay, just wanted to know if it's an option.
You could get something from here and throw it toward the... I mean, it's not straight in terms of the cardinal directions, but you can still make a line through them, technically.
Alright, what's the range? Okay. Nope. I'm just going to the first guy. No, the second guy. Can I no, that's a weird question because vision wise. So because I don't quite know how it would work, because I could cast Ice Knife, right, at the middle guy, because just a few seconds ago I've seen him, like I know all three of them are in a line, right?
I mean,
Ice knife is 60.
if you're
yeah.
if you're stopping and
Just-
turning back and looking, yeah.
Yeah. I was looking. Okay.
What are you doing?
Just wanted to know if because he's in shadow I can target him or not. If I can.
I don't know. How does target work? Do you have to be able to see them? I have to see your spells to answer these questions.
It's creature within range. At one creature within range.
Show me.
That's how it's spelled. Oh, 1 second. This one. Yeah. That's weirdly formatted.
Motion, range, area 60 feet, 5 feet. When a creature within range, make a range spell. It's a spell attack. Okay. So, because it's an attack, it'll be a disadvantage because he's in darkness. And also because you're attacking through 2 allies. So it's
Right.
by
Yeah,
no
but
means
if
a
I
clear
target
shot.
the first one.
Take the first one. He's still in dim light. And there's still people in the way.
Then you attack the beast.
Yeah, in that case, I just wanted to know vision-wise how it works. Yeah, in that case, I'm just. It's really straightforward. I'm just going to cast a flaming sphere once again.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Alright.
But that decrease my point spell. Okay. I summon my flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere. There.
Yeah, that's my
What's
action.
the light?
And then with my it doesn't say what light it emits. Sheds bright light in 20 foot. Okay, 20 foot. Sorry.
20. Okay.
20 foot bright light, 20 foot dim light.
That's
Additional
big.
20 foot. So 40 foot dim light. Yeah. Well, I'm going to ram it into him.
Yep.
It's a dexterity save from him. or-
Dex save. That's 8.
That fails. So
Mhm.
I'm going to roll damage. 2d6. Boom. That's a 9 damage.
9 fire damage, I assume. Yep.
Yeah, it's fire damage. And I'm going to say to Matthew and Aelmar, let's fall back. It's a choke point. I'm going to, I assume, 10 feet. Can I try to make a jump like the beast did from here to here?
Is that a weird
That's a
bridge
bridge.
thing you're standing on?
Oh, it's a bridge. Oh, for some reason I thought it's an arc. Okay, I'm just going to. Okay, I'm walking back. Okay,
Oh,
1,
it's
2,
an arch
3.
bridge, yeah.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna stand. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. I want to
Sure.
have a vision.
There
of
is a
this, I
door
guess.
against your
Yeah.
back, by the way.
Oh, I can use my free action to open it. Okay,
Yeah, if you
I'll
want.
open it. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, just my luck.
Yeah, there is of
I
course
see.
a man there. He hears the door and turns in the
That's just my
direction.
luck. I mean, he would come here anyway, so better to know now than later. I'm just gonna leave it ajar and move north.
Sure.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm staying here. Is there anything else?
Staying there. Mercenaries. This guy counts as a mercenary, but that's a surprise, so he's not acting. Hmm?
So, for want of a better word, so the Benevolent mercenaries and the Even mercenaries on the same turn order.
Yes, all mercenaries are on the same turn order, because it's easier.
Okay.
Alright. That's him. Nothing. Yes, good, okay. Ilmar, your turn.
All right.
This.
I'm.
Yeah, no, go.
You were
Go.
going to say something?
Nope, all good.
All right. I'm going to say to Matthew, fall back to the Red Temple. They won't breach the surface there. Can't be too much. That'll cause panic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Takes dash action. 7, 8. Pulls torch out of its holder.
That's 9.
9. Sorry, I can't diagonal here.
Only on your first move.
Yeah. Could I take the torch so I have a light source?
Bonus action? Yep, I'll add that to you. Shoo.
All right. 10, 11.
Yep. You don't really have a,
12th spot.
unfortunately.
If I sacrifice my ability to move diagonally first next move, can I use my last turn to get there? No.
I'm gonna say no.
All right.
Alright.
And I have used an action, my bonus action. Okay.
Matthew, I'm just going to... One, two, three, 4. See where you guys are both headed. North by the looks of it. 5, 6. To take a pot shot or not? No, he's not a frontliner. 12.
No, but none of us are at front line.
Hence why all of us are running.
We could kite.
Only that.
It's nobody kite.
Matthew is going to say at the end of his turn. I'm a split in the heart if it gets too bad.
What did he say? Sorry?
He's going to split and hide if it gets too bad.
Yeah.
Wow, no sense of camaraderie.
Soldiers.
Can't believe this guy.
That's what happens when they try and jump like the beast, I guess.
Well, they try to imitate their hero.
Alright, heavy footsteps coming. Can't quite see him yet. Beast. Oh wait, what's the
He can go around it if he wants.
No, I was just looking at
You
something
just can't go
else.
through it.
Something about ending your turn next to it?
Oh yeah, if you
Is
end
that a
your
thing?
turn next to it, that's when you take damage.
Is there a save for that?
Yeah. No, wait. Let me just quickly check. I'm pretty sure it's always a save.
Where is it? Why can't I find it?
Yeah, dexterity save.
Wait, am I
Ending
blind?
turn within 5 feet. Oh, I think I didn't post it this time. I can post it.
Oh, I'm reading catapult. No wonder I couldn't find it. Wow. Within 5 feet dex save. Okay, one of the soldiers is good. So, oh, that's a good 19 for the save.
So he takes 3 damage.
3 fire damage. Okay. Ow. beast. He comes storming towards you, arms outstretched as though he's going to grab you and pull you to pieces with his bare hands. Huffing and
beast.
roaring and stomping. Hence the name. Bazan, your turn.
Right, so with my bonus action, obviously, I would like to hold the flaming sphere towards the beast. Try to run
How
with
far
to
does it
him.
go?
If it's 30 feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It doesn't make it, right?
Doesn't make it, but it is blocking the the way.
Yeah.
So to
I
speak.
was hoping, yeah. Yeah, it would be either a block or make it to him. Nice. Okay. In that case, yeah, it's a bit concerning. He's a bit close. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, I don't have this item anymore. I was hoping I had arc, but I don't.
This may push a little into Group A's time, if you guys don't mind.
Okay. Oh,
That's fine.
Alright.
Alright, taking. Can I try to jump north, or is it too big of a jump to make? Or is it like,
You can try. It depends on your acrobatic check.
okay? Yeah.
It's
will try to.
I'd say it's a moderate DC.
Okay. I'll make an attempt. Oh, no advantage. Why do I have advantage?
An attempt was made. A
Yep.
7.
Attempt was made.
So you can either let's see. So you're trying to jump to there, well, end up there, equivalent of. You do not make it with one leap, but you can scramble over there and get a little bit wet, but it's going to cost you like 20 move.
Ah, that's fine. Okay, 20 move it
Yep,
is.
for here.
So I end up here?
Up one.
Oh, here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Right. I'm within range, and I'm going to... Yeah, turning back towards the beast. And let's see, yeah. You know, I'm gonna throw some brick at him or something. I'm gonna cast Catapult at him.
Alright. What does he do?
It's a dexterity saving
Save.
throw, DC 15.
Zoom. Whoa. That's good. That's over 20. For a save.
Then just miss it.
Oh, it just straight up misses? Somewhere
yeah.
into the darkness behind him.
I mean, it's not really a darkness, you know. We can see.
True, you guys can
Okay.
actually see real far from there. Look at that.
Yeah. All right.
All that space. The combat arena was laid out for you.
Guess I'm taking the step here,
Mm-hmm.
and I have only my free action. Is it given that I could see 5 feet in front of me, right? Is it like a door, or is it just darkness of a corridor or something?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with those. I'm your scout. Holy shit! Today my perception checks are good.
They are, and it's just as well because you think there is a door there.
Oh, I still have 5 feet of movement, so I'm going to point out that there is a door here, and you know, given my previous experience in the sewers with the doors, yeah, I'm not opening it. I'm just. Could I take a step down, or would it be?
There's nothing
no,
there.
No,
That's
proper
the canal.
surface? Oh, there's.
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess I'm. Yeah, I guess I'm staying here. I'm looking.
All right. Merc time. No, he's not going to end his turn now.
Zan, if the door in front of you splinters, let me know.
Thing is getting a little choked up behind that fireball. This guy.
Wait, they're not gonna. If they're not gonna walk into the fireball, we could take them pot shots at the beast.
Yes, you very well could.
Huh? Shit.
Okay, nope, I'm back to running now. 2 is too many.
He's going to. What has he got? 2 more. Gonna go for a attack against Matthew. That's a miss.
Bless you.
Right, that's the mercenaries. Elmar.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If that's your first move, that's
5.
diagonal.
Yes, I'm allowed to make a diagonal move first.
Yeah, so it's 1.
1, 2.
It's 1. It's
Oh,
diagonal.
wait, 1.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I want to
Yep.
open this door.
All right.
People are. I can already see. I can just fucking see your experience. It's like. I swear to God, if the one time you open the door and not me, and
5.
There is a door here, and there is a heavy-duty door here with a lever on the wall beside it.
6.
Mhm.
Takes dash action. 7, 8. Could I use my bonus action to open the door?
You did to
There's a
open this
lever?
door.
But I get 1 free item interaction and 1.
That is not
Bonus
enough to
action.
operate this lever. It is big.
Okay then. Can I tell the lever is associated with this door opening?
If it's not, it's a fantastic red herring because it's basically right next to it.
Is this door shut?
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Yeah, it's shut. Both doors are shut.
Alright. Which case, I'm done. Because I can't do anything else. Wait, no. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hang on.
Waiting.
I use my action surge here.
Oh. Giving you
Which
what? An
means that
action?
allows me to an action.
For good, because you can't open this lever with a bonus action. Alright.
Okay, I use this fresh action to open this lever.
Action surge.
Close side. There's just no way. There's just no. How is it that when I open the door, it's cursed, but when you open 2 doors, it's perfectly fine?
Alright. That's
Swear to God.
1,
Not winning now, are you?
2. That's my last moves
Alright.
for this turn.
Matthew. Action to disengage. He's gonna jump into Azan's arms. Ah. Oh, nice, that's good.
And I...
Oh,
Given that he succeeded, I assume I caught him. Nice.
he's going to. He's gonna stay there rather than get in your way. And you can't dash, so you bird. What is it to move through it? Dex save? Fireball?
I'm not quite sure. It technically takes 5 feet. It's a 5-foot radius, I mean diameter, but it doesn't really say technically what
Any
it
creature
takes
that
to
ends
move
its
through
turn,
it.
the creature goes.
I mean, I don't think it makes much sense to go through the massive 5-foot sphere of fire without taking damage.
I assume you still could make a save, like, you know, try to skirt around the edges. But I don't think you could just walk.
Wait, does it actually?
It doesn't say. That's the issue. It's down to ruling, but I imagine it would be rather difficult to.
It doesn't? Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Isn't it a dexterity save?
It doesn't
But it
say
says
anything
only if
about
they
whether
end
you
their
try
turn.
and get through it or walk into it. It's only if it hits you or if you end your turn next to it. They're just trying to get past it. But it doesn't say.
Huh.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Why are you so close to your mic?
Oh, sorry.
You weren't aware? Well,
Excuse me.
I was leaning in to read. Don't worry about it.
nice.
Leaning to read?
Yeah, because the mic takes up a big portion of my desk. Don't.
Psh. Okay, I mean, it makes complete sense for me that they're going to risk fire damage getting past, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Oh,
15 DC.
no, he's going to take the damage.
Okay. I guess it's going to. Oh, okay. He takes 8.
Takes 8. Ouchies. He's also taking damage.
Do I roll again?
Yep.
Okay. That's a 5.
Mm-hmm. Ouchies. Let's see if he... Oh, more damage, please. They were just pushed through.
9.
Just taking the burns. Maybe a little regretfully when they come out the other side. But they are... use their sprints to get here, so no attacks.
The light in the tunnel looked more promising
Stop
before you
right
entered the
there,
tunnel.
criminal scum.
Aren't they criminal scum?
They're not actually saying that. Beast. Oops. Camera. He's going to try and jump over. Doesn't quite make it.
Can I kick him off the ledge?
Well, he's going to try and make a grab at your leg.
He still has action.
Where he is.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all his move.
I assume okay, acrobatics.
Yep.
I assume it is not a dexterity save in this circuit. Yeah, okay. 17.
You are grappled.
Are you kidding?
We all know what happened the last time.
Are you kidding me? And the only reason I'm grappled is because I was afraid of the door. The one time I was actually afraid I got grappled on the others.
Yeah. He's just grabbing your leg from, like, in the sewer canal.
Yeah. I imagine.
And he's roaring and squeezing at you. And he... the grapple is an attack or an action. It's an attack. So he's going to make an unarmed strike with his other arm.
This is like a horror scene.
19?
music is
Yeah,
not
it
fitting.
hits.
The music's not fitting.
It's mild horror.
Music never fits. Takes 7 bludgeoning damage. He slams down on your foot with his other fist. Shagohora no mocho!
Did he say mucho?
Mocho. Azan.
Mucho bene.
Mucho's
Mucho
bene.
bene. Okie dokie. Let's see here quickly. Right. I'm just gonna pull a ruler. I should have done before.
Wait, what did he say? These guys speak Celebi, right?
I don't think he spoke Celebi.
No, I don't think any of you
Okay,
guys have
I
that
have it.
language.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, was it? If it was elation, if it was elation, I might have known.
I'm looking at the list that everyone knows, and it's not on the list.
Yeah, that felt a bit special. So the question is, would I be able, because the flaming sphere doesn't have to be on the ground. I can move it like above the ground easily, right? In a straight line above, like the water and stuff, right?
Direct over
So,
barriers up to 5
just-
feet tall, jump across pits 10 feet. Yep.
Yeah. So I was just wanted to know if I could ram it into him because it's technically 30 feet away. I just don't know how the distancing would. Because
You would
it's
have
like
to
in
you have to
straight
move
line,
it like
it's-
it's a character
Yes.
because it interacts with pits and stuff and barriers.
We're not respecting.
It doesn't- it
Pythagorean
doesn't-
theorem here.
It doesn't say it flies in a straight line. It says you have to interact with barriers and pits. So you'd have to navigate, like move by move.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah.
Did you move it?
Do I have to draw? No, I can't move it. I don't have control over it unless you give it to me.
Oh, true. You don't have
You give
to.
me control.
I forgot. I'm like, why isn't he
I
moving
can't
it?
control my own flamings.
Okay. Where do you want to try it? Where do you want? What path do you want to
so-
take?
First diagonal, up, diagonal, and
Diagonal. Okay.
yeah.
So down here, it's now down in the canal.
yeah, 1, 2,
2,
3, yeah, right
3.
here, 3, 4,
4,
and 5, 6, and ram into the
5, 6. Is that touching him? I guess it is. Melee damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
What
can
am I
run.
thinking?
Yeah. and
I'm gonna treat a ram like it's basically melee attack because it's kind of vague.
Yeah,
But you're moving in that direction. So
yeah, I know.
make a dex save.
Unless
Oops.
I could make it end here by ramming into him, but I don't think that makes sense.
He fails to save.
That's 4 damage. Wow.
4 damage.
I imagine it doesn't help with the grapplet anyway, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm getting. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting away from the grapple, but might as well try. So, before I shout for help, I'm going to try to shake him off. His one hand with acrobatics. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna do a bit of dancing, and I feel like his modifier is +8 or something, so I don't think I'm beating.
Attempting to escape with a 9. I mean, no, I don't think it's possible to.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
No, you're still grappled. All right. Mercenary.
I'm.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. I just wanted to know. That's a bit of a nuance. So just quick question. I have bag of flour. I have a few bags of flour. Could I use my free item interaction to dump the flour into his face?
No.
Okay. Fair. And I'm going just at the end of my turn, since I failed, I'm just going to Look
Help.
to Matthew and help!
Yeah. Alright,
Help!
this guy first. He's going to
I want
Jesus.
to make it loud so that Aylmar can hear it, you know?
help.
Elmar's got other things on his mind, Zan.
Wow.
Like the fact that Ruha's map is not accurate. Thank you, by the way.
How is it inaccurate? Show me one
You-
inaccuracy.
Do it
Did you
after.
put the bars on it? You didn't put
This
the
guy's
bars
making
on
a
it.
light crossbow
That's true.
attack
Yeah, you're
against
fine.
Zan. Oh, that's a 10. That's not going to hit you.
No.
I get out of this alive, I'm gonna kill Ruha.
Hey, it was me. It wasn't Ruha. I drew this.
Out
wait,
of mapping
Ruha.
information you got while being Spider.
I mean, yeah. Implicitly, it was how you conveyed the information to us after scouting the
Then
area.
I'm not to blame. Nice.
This guy
yes,
here.
you are.
You do see someone here, Elmar, but it doesn't look like they've been alerted to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's the mercs. They are all over the place. Elmar, your turn.
Are those? Just with my eyes.
Yeah.
Those bars are both floor to ceiling, aren't they?
That's fully barred, and that's fully barred.
Yep. I'm gonna kill Ruha. 1, 2.
Diagonal,
No,
that's
first
one.
is 3 if diagonal.
1, 2, 3. Could I open this door, please?
That's you have it on map. You have it on map. You have it on map. It's a
This-
it's a room.
Is a cell door, judging by the bars,
Oh, it's
the barred window.
Yep.
You try and open it, and it appears to be locked.
Okay, that's our only bet. There's a powerful prisoner inside the cell. We free him. He helps us. We win. Okay.
There's not
This
gonna
is
be a
the
powerful
one.
prisoner inside the cell.
That
All
one
right
died.
then. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, what's your move?
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Are you relaying the dead-endedness to your allies?
Yes, I'm relating the damage to
Okay.
my allies.
Matthew will be rejoiced. Yeah, Matthew will be fuming with excitement after learning this
Well,
information.
if you get out of this, the pages went up a whole lot. Alright. Anything else you're doing, Elmar?
But look, I have an action left,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to use the dash action again. Just to
Alright.
get into position like here, in a way I can see down that hallway to do things.
Okay, yep.
Because
I'm gonna be dead by that time.
Alright.
Oh well.
Matthew. Oh boy.
shoot the beast. Is what my advice is. We have to take him down if we're getting out of here. Throw everything.
He probably
we
has a
have
lot
at
of
him.
options. I
What's
imagine he has a lot
Does
of options.
does Zan have armor?
Yes, he does.
No, I cannot wear armor. I don't have armor. I cannot wear armor. That's part of. Like if I wear armor, I don't get the bonus from one of my feats. So class things.
Okay. I see. Hmm. I mean, he's going to attack the beast. His stuff isn't really good for strong fuckers. Alright.
Did I mention the fact that there are bars
He
in
says a
there?
bit
And
of
if he has a
cover.
way of moving if there are ways of getting bars out of stone, we could actually go through that way.
He just looks at you like, why would he be able to do that? He doesn't do magic.
Yes, but explosives still exist in this world.
Yeah. No, he's going to express a fighting spirit and attack on the beast, who has a bit of cover. That's not going to hit. A new round. Azan, you see something, or rather, someone step in to this doorway. What looks to be a woman
Yes.
in heavy armor. At first, it's reminiscent of the Vermeer, but a moment later you realize it's definitely not.
Looks like a protagonist to me. We win. Unless it's on the enemy side, then oops.
Well, we're going to have to find out next week because we're having a break and then going to the other group.
Oh shit! Well, we can continue.
Yes,
I
hate
bet
you.
you're wondering how we ended up in this situation.
Unless,
We're trying to save our people. I can't believe this.
unless
Quite
Group
ironic.
A wants to take all of next week and Group B takes all of this session.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
really
that-
invested. I would rather this continue.
Daz, Caleb?
I would actually rather
Yeah,
that
I'm
because
fine
there's a
with that.
possibility I might not be able to come next Monday as well. So if we
Okay.
continued this, I wouldn't mind, but
Dennis, what do you think?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay. Let's make this session Group B's session, and next week will be Group A, 100%. But we still got to wait till the break to find out who this is. So be back in 5.
Baby,
You guys
Wow.
can do it. I believe in you.
You didn't even get taken to the sewers. Like, where are you? Where are you?
I can't reveal that.
I know.
out of curiosity, does he know where he's been taken, or has he not got that information yet?
Me?
He had a small session, like a small mini session to figure out what's going on after last session a week ago. So it's like he did some things, and so he's probably quite well aware of. Or it's either that he knows exactly where he is, or he has no idea where he is because they took him somewhere he's never seen before. So it's one way or the other. But I imagine if he's here,
He has been
then
corrupted with Nekina juice.
No.
I don't think they would have. I don't think they would take him to the temple so quickly. I really don't think that information was about Edward, the prisoner being taken to the Red Temple, because like they only saw him as some random fancy man who possibly sided with Aylmar. So like pretty much no reason to go to Red Temple.
Fancy man. Yes, I'm something of a fancy man.
Wow.
I I swear to God, the moment this fucking protagonist-looking anime woman attacks me, I'm just rerolling the character at that point. Like I don't. Fuck this shit.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna use one of the fucking disguise templates I made for Azan. And that's going to be the new character. That's it.
Wow.
At this point, I'm just convinced Edward gets himself captured, so he has a reason to cheer on the party. His lifelong goal is just to be a cheerleader.
Danbate, you can do it.
Edward, I will break your fingers.
No, it's better to break his legs so he can't run away and run into trouble again.
No.
Yeah, but
I
the thing is, he's
need
got two. He's got 2 legs but 10 fingers. I can make it a more agonizing process.
Well,
Put him in a wheelchair.
Lawful neutral.
Let's
all the
put
way.
him in a wheelchair. True, you can't do that.
Hmm.
Okay, good thing is,
Oh, I turned
There's-
up my
there's
mic
one-
volume. I'm not too loud, right?
maybe you did.
You're not
You
too
were
bad, Edward.
pretty loud. Pretty loud.
Yeah,
Are
it's
we on
just
the
so I
break
can,
at the
like,
moment?
yeah. Go
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
washroom.
Oh,
Go get some water. Maybe
Yeah,
even a
tell him to live
snack.
his life.
Wow.
Stop ordering him around.
How's everyone's days been? Well, weeks, I suppose. How's everyone's week been?
Agonizing.
What? Why?
It's hard to believe. I think it's hard to believe it's nearly the end of another year,
Exactly.
and we've
Well,
made
you know,
nearly
depends on the
0
calendar
progress
you're
over the
using.
last 12 months.
Just depends on the calendar you're using.
On the moon calendar.
Moon calendar?
If you use the
The
moon
lunar.
calendar, the end of the year is every day.
Wow.
I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah.
The moon is gone, the year is gone.
I see.
Yeah, when the Greg is
Mhm.
gone, the year is gone.
Good one. Because Gregorian calendar. not less.
Good one. Wow.
Ah.
Thanks, thanks.
Because he said ha. So I just said.
Yeah, he's Canadian, so
I had to provide
probably
clarity.
uses. Yeah, okay.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do
Probably uses some sort of snow calendar,
it.
Or Muse calendar.
Leaf calendar,
some sort of hoser,
a maple calendar.
Oh.
Syrup
maple
calendar.
syrup calendar, some sort of sweet flavored, snowy looking, leafy, kind of
What?
apologizing,
Yeah.
apologetic.
You just
Yeah,
throw
every
everything in
on
there.
every page is we are sorry. We are very sorry.
Wow.
Something diplomatic. Kind
I
of
see.
French.
I try to be. I
Maybe
try
with
to
an
be
accent.
diplomatic.
Boo.
Look, Tresham just told us a woman in armor who looked, and according to his aunt, who looks protagonisty, stepped out. Just because someone looks like a protagonist doesn't mean they're just not someone who's going to start beating on us again.
You know,
Yeah,
as I said,
Valentine's.
She might
if the
be the
protagonist
protagonist.
decides to attack.
she might be the protagonist, but she can also be the antagonist.
That's how those
Or
words
we
work.
can also, or we can also be the antagonist.
Or she could be a pro antagonist.
Or an
Wow.
anti-protagonist, which is an antagonist. I'm smart. Or an antagonist. And Templar. Okay, we were here? Looks like we're all here.
She's an
one's
Templar.
really
Okay,
good.
thank you for explaining.
All right,
Now I'm
then.
rerolling the deck.
Which means she's against the Templars. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you stop?
Alrighty, back into the second half of the session. Group B all the way. We're all too invested. Even I'm too invested.
I can't wait to fucking die.
Look, you might not die. That's
Yeah,
not,
I mean,
that's
to be
not
fair, the good
that
part,
didn't come out
the
as-
good part
that's-
is,
Hmm?
okay, look, the good part is the beast is moving after the soldiers, so he can't drag me out for all of them to expose me to all of their attacks. So, you know,
He's
there's
not moving
good.
after them. The soldiers, yes, not the mercenaries.
Fuck my life. GG.
Sorry.
I thought the mercenaries moved already for some reason.
They did last time.
GG will play it, Nori.
All right.
They're gonna do it again.
You know who I miss? My owl.
Amada.
I really do. Yeah. I mean, her name wasn't meant to be literal in English, Amata. But that's just how the
A
cookie crumbles.
martyr. Okay,
Amada's that one girl in the Fallout shelter in Fallout 3. Okay.
that's funny. I would like for you to roll initiative. Atlas.
Atlas became a woman! Wow,
What?
that's your new character. I see you died.
Wait, Is Edward dead?
Holy
You
shit!
don't know that. He could still. He
Why
could
is there a
still
new
be
character
in-
controlled by Edward?
Atlas.
You have to select your token.
Don't worry about it. I know, I messed up. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Oh,
it's Edward.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
so
Do I
let
just
me
keep
guess.
that initiative?
I have a working theory.
Yeah, you can use that
now.
initiative.
Uh-huh.
So Edward is in group C. Mysterious new protagonist woman is in group B. Atlas is secretly the demon in group A. This is it. This is how this is working out.
Okay,
I think he could have just cast it. Okay.
into initiative. We have, let's see, Eber Soldier. These two back here are going to throw their javelins at you, Azan. I'm going to say, I'm going to give you a little bit of cover because of the really bad angle they've got.
My AC is 15 for reference.
Your AC is 15, thank you.
Yeah, for reference to the cover.
How's it 15 if you don't have armor?
It's a feat.
It's a feat that increases your AC?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a monk feat or something. One of those type ones.
No, it's. I can show you. Yeah,
Yeah, show me later.
it's
Not
the
a big deal.
dragon thingy.
Ah, true.
I mean, elemental born.
Alright, plus... Okay, so one of the attacks is going to hit you.
Okay.
5 damage. Piercing.
Oh, you are. I'll have you know, I'm immune to piercing damage.
This one moves in and attacks you with a scimitar. No, with a spear. What's he doing? I'm gonna use a spear. Can't flank you, sadly. That's like 24 to hit, so it's gonna hit you.
Wow.
Another 5 piercing damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, Mr. Beast, you have to miss.
The beast is going to it's going to drag you down into the canal. Give me a strength save.
Strength save?
Yeah,
Oh.
to resist.
I thought it's. Isn't
Unless
it
you want to be
athletics if
dragged
he's-
down. I mean, there's.
No, no,
I don't
I'm
think there's
just
actually a
assuming.
mechanic for this, so I'm just improvising it.
Oh. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it's part of grapple. 13.
You are dragged down to the canal,
Okay.
and one of his attacks, technically, he's going to use Another attack to swing you into your own fireball.
So dexterity save.
Dex save.
against-
Roll the damage from the fireball.
Okay, I like
Thank
my own
God.
fire.
Okay. And he's going to make an unarmed strike with his third attack. Oh. 12. No, that's not going to hit you.
No.
Somehow.
I'm dancing. I can dance all day, baby.
Maybe getting a little cocky. And he's going to kind of swivel that way so he's not adjacent to the fireball.
Yeah, makes sense.
And out of cover of your allies as well. And Azan, it's your turn.
Yeah, it indeed is. Well, you know this. I have to go all in at that point. I can't really get this. Yeah, getting the flaming sphere behind me doesn't really make much sense. I'm gonna be. You know, I have an enemy in front of me. Time to go all in. And I'm going to obviously move the flaming sphere
Yeah.
so that it's 1, 2, 3, and ram it into him from an angle. So you know,
Yep.
I'm not.
Alright, dex save.
Yeah, DC 15,
DC 15 fails.
5 damage. Yeah. And with my hand, let's see, I'm going to upcast magic missiles. I'm gonna fuck this guy up front. Yeah, magic missiles upcasted with a quicken spell. Yes, let's do these. Quicken spell and empowered. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So, how many of them? It's 3 if it's this level. Okay, 4 times 1d4 plus 1. Just making sure I read it right. Yeah. And I can reroll 5 times. 1d4 plus 1. Up close, I'm just blasting him with magical force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. A 5. Yeah, I take a 5, so he takes 5. I mean, I take a 5 as in I take this roll to hit.
Yeah.
5 damage. Yeah, I take 5 to 2 HP left. Okay, 1. Now that's a 2. I'm gonna reroll that because I have 5 rerolls. 3 is fine. Yeah, that's a 3. The second one. That's a 5. It's the third one. And now the final one. Now, of course, I'm rolling that. That's a second reroll. That's a third reroll. It's a fourth reroll.
Another 2. I mean, you got a couple 5s.
Amazing shot. I can taste your
Yeah, but
tears.
I hit. Okay, but that was my bonus. Okay. Oh wait, I actually
You used your bonus for the
I
fireball,
used
didn't you?
bonus action. Yeah, so this was not quick and spell.
So that was your action.
Yeah, so that was my action.
Alright.
Okay. Is
fine.
there just? I can't believe for once in a row re-rolling. Okay. Yep. I'm good here.
Are you really?
Yes. I'm
Mercenaries.
good here. I mean, yeah. Mhm. I assume they're going to shoot me.
This one is going to use his light crossbow, yes.
Go ahead.
It's a natural 20.
I mean, technically.
Yes.
Oh, natural 20. Okay, so it's never mind. I wanted to use a shield to guard myself, but oh well. If it's natural 20, it is. I can't prevent it. I can't believe this. Everything's so well known.
It's
There's
12
no way he
damage.
does 7 damage. How much?
12.
Fuck off. I guess I'm
will
falling.
remember you.
Yeah, let's hope this person has some healing.
This one back here hasn't noticed the new person entering. He's going to use his light crossbow to attack Matthew across the way. It's gonna hit. Alright. Matthew gets shot a little bit. Okay.
Mhm.
It's your turn.
Right. How many people have noticed?
Let's see. The give me a stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Oh.
Yeah. A 13. None of them.
Really?
Yep. Your first attack will be advantage.
I see.
This man
who's-
just collapsed, went limp in the beast's grip.
Right. I would suppose the arrow guys are the most dangerous to everyone, aren't they?
Oh, that's you.
Which one of these two seem the strongest? Normal mercenary dude or?
The soldiers by far.
Alright. I'm gonna stab that guy, I guess.
Yep. Alright, first attack has advantage.
Or I guess not stab. Advantage. Alright.
Not stab. What do you want to do?
Smack?
Smash.
Hit? You know, really
18 hits.
bonk his head. Oh. I suppose that's 5 bludgeoning, 8. Mm-hmm.
That is. What else do you want to do?
Can I spook him? Or is that an action? Yelling at them.
Spook them?
Yeah. Or draw their attention? Somehow?
Like some kind of intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
That is a good question. What makes a lot of noise? What really like...
Smashing that guy with a hammer made a lot of noise. Banging your shield. No, you have a shield. Do you have a shield? No, you do have a shield.
I do have a shield, yes. I'll smash my shield. Not smash. Bang.
Yeah. You
Bang
destroy your
my
shield.
Real big, like, bonk, you know?
Make an
We kinda-
intimidation check.
Right.
Your character gets their own theme song, look.
Eh?
This music is like protagonist thing, almost.
Or just normal intimidation, eh?
Yep.
Alright. That one? Oh.
A 12, many eyes turn to you. surprised eyes. Are you staying there?
Hmm. I need somewhere advantageous. Perhaps if I move there, put myself. Oh, staying there seems the most useful right now.
Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very well. Alright, that's going to bring us to Aylmar. It seems something has diverted the attention of many of the people out there. What that is, you're not sure. Aylmar? Virgil? Are you talking?
I am talking, yes.
Ah, now I can hear you.
All right. Did I see Azan go limp?
Yes.
Am I in if I this square does this put me in melee range of that soldier?
Yes.
All right. Damnation. All right. Chromatic orb.
Mm-hmm.
Casting at first level on the soldier around the corner from me.
This is a melee spell?
No. This is a ranged spell, but even I can't shoot around a corner. Oh, come on. It's 3d8. How did I get a 5?
Why'd you roll the advantage? It'd be disadvantage.
I will roll it again without
No,
the
that's okay.
advantage.
It's 15.
I choose
'Cause you rolled
poison
twice anyway.
damage.
5 poison damage?
The fun fact: the previous time I rolled this spell, like controlling your character, you rolled a 6. 6 damage to this.
Does 15 hit?
15 hits, I believe. Yes, 15 hits. 5 poison damage.
Yep.
Oh, well, he's bloodied.
Alright then.
Actually, so is
he
this
bloodied?
one. Oops. He's not smoking, he's bloodied. There we go.
Alright then.
Oh, you can't see the icon. Yeah, he's bloodied.
Alright then. I will then use my bonus. Use my look, can I use my bonus action to take a bit of a gander at this new player in our little game?
By the way, because your spell has a specific material cost of 50 gold, it's 50 silvers in this system.
Yep.
So make sure you take the 50 silvers off.
Yep. Noted.
Uh,
Silver's
you-
deducted.
You see a woman in heavy armor.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
You attack her. You see a woman in heavy armor with a shield in one hand and a warhammer in the other, and she's bashing the Eber soldiers from the other way.
Yep. Noted. Thank you.
Can't tell where she's from. Helmet's probably on. Alright, stay there.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I'll stay here.
Okay, Matthew. If only you'd moved. Okay. Hmm. Oh, why are you in the way? He's going to...
Look, if you'd like me to retroactively get out of the way, I
No,
will.
it's too late. It's too late.
He shoots Ilmar.
Um... Uh... He's going to attempt an attack at this guy, even though he's got a bunch of cover. Oh, nice. Definitely hits. Alright. The man beside you collapses. Ugh. And he's going to
Let's see.
get him out of there. Pull him out.
All right.
Eba soldiers. Oh, new round. Lovely. The one right in front of you, Atlas, is going to attack you. Oh wait, these guys have 2 attacks, don't they?
Oh.
Pretty sure they attacked twice before. Oh well. I'm gonna attack you with a scimitar. 16.
That does not hit.
And that's not going to hit either. Lower. This guy here is going to come back a little here and try and throw a javelin at you as well. That's a natural 1. It's not going to hit.
It hits his
Mate.
teammate, come on! Yeah, it's...
Oh, true. Let's have his teammate make a dex save. No, it doesn't hit him.
Oh.
Deflects off your shield. They are like... do you speak Salro?
No.
No. Okay. It's like they're... Judging by the intonation, it's like they're swearing. Like in surprise about... I mean, you can only imagine, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The beast. Just gonna toss his arm aside. And... have a look around. He's going to notice you and come wading forward.
see.
That was all difficult terrain. So he dashed, so he can't actually attack you, but you are engaged with him. Melee engaged. Not that engaged.
You're engaged. Ooh.
Isn't that flaming sphere gone?
I don't know. Does that?
But it doesn't really affect me because I'm
What
on the
is it?
ground. If you're prone on the ground, it
Concentration?
doesn't. Oh, wait.
Is it
I might be
concentration?
stupid and I completely forgot that it's concentration. I might be. I was really
Let's have a
thinking
look.
about other stuff, so it could. I'm pretty sure it is concentration. That's what I took it with. Yeah.
It is concentration. It
it's
is ended.
Yeah, I completely forgot because the previous time I was throwing it around. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Nobody was even. Yeah. Sorry.
Azan,
I,
roll it to me privately, please.
That's safe.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Privately. To GM. Boom.
Right, thank you.
I'm gonna note it down.
Eber.
Well, you guys know I didn't roll it at 20.
1, 2,
I
3,
didn't get
4. This one's going to attack you as well, newcomer. You're flanked now. 19.
That doesn't hit.
Alright. This one is going to make a light crossbow attack at you, Aelmar.
Yeah.
7 is not going to hit you, I believe.
Funnily enough, it doesn't.
No.
Hang on, let me take off all my armaments and see if it still hits. No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think you can actually get below 10. Or 9, whatever the default AC is. Alright. It's your turn, Atlas.
Oh.
Um,
I see him over there, right? Yeah, I see him.
Yep. You see him. You see him. You see everyone but Matthew.
Then I shall shout at him. I'll shout,
Save your friend.
That was a very immersive shout.
thank you.
So,
What else would you like to do? Oh, you're no longer grabbing.
what did
Well, I should probably take out that guy, shouldn't I?
Do whatever you want. Got
Yeah,
3 guys in
well.
range.
I'm gonna take out that guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
6 damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Whoops. Six damage. Okay. You smack him over the head with your hammer, denting his helmet. He's on death's door.
I see.
You staying put?
Den's helmet. Man is wearing
Ah,
headdress. You just entered his
Seems
skull. Well
The
done.
best place to be.
Right.
I stay here.
You stay here. Aelmar.
All right. 1, 2, 3 to scrabble down the difficult terrain.
You can jump down. That's free.
Okay, that's 1. Then. Gonna come over to Azan.
Yep.
How do I do this?
You
I can't
can,
just pour a healing potion into his gullet, can I?
with an action, you can feed him a healing potion, which
Mhm.
will give him the health and thereby making him conscious.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't count as an item interaction. I'm only interacting with
It's
the item.
technically a stabilize. And potions should be
Alright.
action anyway, but this
Alright.
is definitely an action.
I'm going to feed him a healing potion now.
Yep. Roll the health.
Oh, yes.
Wow. I'm
Azan.
glad you're winning this time.
You are no longer choking on sewage, but on healing potion. You're up on 8. Conscious,
Azan, it's
but
time
prone.
to wake up now.
Prone. Anything else you want to do?
That's my action. I still retain a bonus action
Mhm.
and my movement. Mm. All right, I think I just have to be done. I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do really.
All right. Matthew.
Hey, Matthew has a clear course of action. Hooray.
Run away.
No, he actually can't.
He,
Oh,
he does
can
know
he?
the place behind him is a dead end. I mentioned that.
Yes, you did.
Ruha.
Ruha?
When you get tagged, make a
Someone
comment.
forgot to mark the barrier.
Look, I was a bird. I didn't even have to worry about it. Okay.
You put
Not my fault
significant
you can't
effort
become
into getting
bird.
past it.
Yeah, you just can't. You just become a bird. Poor head.
Technically, you can't either.
Oh yeah, flying
The
speed
CR is
thing.
too high. Yeah.
2.
Oh no, the Sierra isn't too high. I have Sierra 1.
All right. He's going to make an attack on...
What's the wing on Matthew?
You don't know. He's going to make an attack on this guy. Nice.
Hit.
Not bad. This guy's bloodied. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, scramble. 11, no opportunity attack because of reason. It's glancing left, considering other alternative routes. But he's going to stay there for now. New round, Eber Soldier. This one is going to make a attack locked in combat against this armored person with advantage, I guess. Nope, that's rolled balls. This one at the back is going to it's going to try and javelin Matthew. Wow, I'm rolling disgustingly low. None of the soldiers rolled above a 5. The beast is going to make some attacks on you, Atlas. First unarmed strike, you are flanked. 17.
Doesn't hit.
19.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my.
And he's going to use his
Jesus.
beast kick as his third attack.
Can he use his beast kick despite the fact that he's 10 feet lower than her? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
You know what? That's a good point. But he's going to jump kick as
Good
a beast
save.
kick.
Wow. Safe to good
I'll
save.
make him do an acrobatic
Good
check
save
to
to
pull it
good
off.
save.
Yeah, impressive, yeah. He
Soldier
jump
into
kicks.
wall.
Alright.
A huge, like, 7-foot man just drop kicks.
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Right. Nipple dice. You take 13 bludgeoning damage.
bludgeoning?
Yep.
Is that before or after the what is it? Feet. That one.
What does that mean?
I have the feet that reduces
That will reduce it, yeah.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing by 3.
Yep. So you take 10.
Alrighty.
And give me a strength save.
Alrighty. Ooh, that is not good at all.
You are pushed 10 feet back. I have 10. You are prone. And from hitting the wall, you take an additional 3 damage, which is reduced to 1, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only attacks that do that, not full damage. Right? What does it say?
It's any bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage from non-magical weapons.
From
I don't
weapons.
know.
Okay, so a wall isn't a weapon, so 3.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
Right, and he's going to use his move to climb up. Not the best climb. Gets up and closes in on you. Azan, you're on the ground in the sewage.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Finally
get up
among his
from-
intellectual equals.
What?
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm standing up, which is, I assume takes half my movement.
Yep.
I take a quick look around. I realize I really miss my. I
the
really
beast,
miss
we
my
have a new
flaming
ally.
sphere. I really miss my flaming sphere. But you know, currently, let's quickly see. If I don't do this, then I could. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm going to wait. What's the range on this? That's big. Yeah, it's big. Okay. Yeah, I'm going from here to target the beast, and I'm going to do a surefire way. That is, I'm going to cast magic missile at him with empowered spell. Yes. So I can reroll the damage.
Bang,
So
bang.
that's- Bang, bang. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Okay, that's the first 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking this one. Yeah, that's the second. Okay, I have all the rerolls for the last one. You know, there's no fucking. I'm taking the 4. Yeah,
Taking the 4.
13 damage.
Yeah. 13 damage, force damage.
The beast is bloodied.
Oh my gosh! I never
He's
thought I'd see
showing
that.
signs of wear and tear, and he's getting mad.
And incredible. Wait for him to have stage 2.
The Helena's gonna
I'm
die.
going to take a step back, you know, to make sure that people have to get past Elmer and Matthew if they want to get to me,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Oh, you know, one more. Yeah. Just save.
It's
you know,
difficult
save
terrain.
range. That's yeah.
In the water, by the
Yeah,
way.
that's all my movement.
Cool.
Red
Yeah,
Temple
I,
is really attractive up there.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to get some sorcery points. Yes, that's it.
Sorcery points. Sorcery point. Right. Mercs. Oh. What have we got? We got 2. This one is going to run up for an attack. Matthew. gonna hit. The one on the bridge is not going to interfere with the beast's kill, so to speak, for want of a better term. It's going to step away. If you want to take an opportunity attack, you can.
Is being prone, doesn't
It's
being prone prevent?
disadvantage. Or does it prevent it, or is it just disadvantage?
I have to check.
I'm happy to let it do it at disadvantage.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can make an opportunity attack while prone, but you do so with a disadvantage.
You want to do it?
I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your
Yes,
turn is next anyway. You're not going
Just
to use your
attack?
reaction.
Yes.
Just a regular attack. Disadvantage,
With
I mean, not regular.
There you go.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Also, his speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Well, his speed became 0 anyway, because as he
Yeah.
turns, you hook him
Air damage before.
with your warhammer, you yank his leg, he falls flat, and you swing down while lying, and just smack the hammer down on his head, and there's a crack, and he's dead.
Oh,
His speed is definitely 0. You one-shot him.
I didn't think he was that squishy.
Mercenaries are low level.
And yeah, and he also
These
took
guys.
damage. Like all of the mercenaries took damage before
He hadn't taken damage.
from something. Oh,
Oh, that was technically also a critical. Whatever. He's dead.
Was it actually a critical hit?
Yeah, it was 19.
No, but you were disadvantaged. You only rolled
21? You rolled...
Eh?
No, that's a 15 plus 4 plus 2.
Isn't it 19? Or am I reading that wrong?
You
Over,
rolled
over.
you rolled a 19 for the second one, but you were at disadvantage. You only rolled a natural 15
Oh,
for the first one.
The calculations confused me.
Yeah, it's not
Don't worry
written.
about it.
Yeah. Alright. And it's your turn.
Getting up is.
Half your move.
Alrighty. I get
Oh.
up. How much is, say, using an action, drinking something, perhaps?
Potion's a bonus action.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to drink one.
Alright. 2d4 plus 2.
Nine.
Whoa. Get 9 back.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And I guess I have to take this guy up, don't I? So I'm going to smack him, you know?
Go ahead.
Oops, that was still disadvantage. But that's a 12, sadly.
A 12 anyway. 12 does not hit. You swing wide, he ducks, despite his large size.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
No, I can't. I don't think I can move anywhere, can I? Yeah, just...
I mean, you can jump down into the sewage and wade through that. Difficult terrain down there. And
I'm
gross.
good.
Alright. Elmar.
Sorry, I was away from keyboard for Edward's turn. Edward's turn. Did you hit him with a 12?
Missed.
Missed.
Missed the beast.
All right.
That's a YouTuber.
I'm going to take. Oh. I'm going to take aim with my bow at the Eber soldier closer to the beast.
Yep.
One
The
longbow
one on death's
attack.
door.
One on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait a minute.
Waiting.
I cast magic missile at first level.
At him?
1, 2, 3. I can split my attacks.
yeah.
I send one of them
If the
flying
first one kills
towards.
him.
Which one?
I send the first one flying towards the one at death's door,
He's
and the
dead.
second two. and the second 2 flying towards the other soldier. So 6 damage for this guy.
6 for this guy. Now he's on death's door. Oh. Nani? That's not what he says.
What the fuck? Arabic
And they'll
chaps?
yell back to Matthew. It's just the one in front of you, one of the soldiers, and the beast left.
Little busy.
That's for
Matthew's
Zahn
turn.
as well. Just
Yeah,
updating
okay.
people on the...
Matthew is going
I
to
have everyone in view.
switch to his weapon, melee weapon. Make an attack. Definitely hits. Smacks the guy around. He's going to... Nope. Position's fine. New round. Eber soldier. Oh.
Oh, you mean Eber soldier?
Pretty confident the beast has got it. He's going to make a... What javelins does he have left? Last javelin going at Aelmar.
Mm-hmm.
17?
No.
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 Into the muck behind you. Oh. And start heading towards you with a sword out as well.
Only the 5 feet of
He's going to jump
movement?
down. And get within melee range.
Alright.
He's looking pretty fucking beat up though. Beast. The beast, now in a bloodied state, starts heaving for air, and he stands tall and starts snarling. Bajador rifocaro rafaso. And you see this strange shifting bulk of his torso begins to expand as though he's taking in a big breath, but then it starts to not quite look like that, and his vestments, his light armor begins to stretch, and you hear tearing and snapping. He lifts both of his arms up in a sort of a pouncing position, and then with an explosive tear of his clothing, 2 additional arms, thick and hairy like a gorilla, burst out. And with 4 arms now ready, that took his whole turn, but he looks like he's about to drill in to this new combatant with everything he's got. Zahn,
Yeah, I can see that.
you can see that.
That's concerning.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna step closer because, yeah, I don't like the beast guy.
Bruss
I'm
taking
going
shots
to-
at him.
If you can take care of this Eber soldier, I'd be very grateful. Or possibly the mercenary. Just free us up. For anything else.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm seeing how Mafia is not really happy being engaged in melee. I was just going to, throw some more magic missiles.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to cast
Alright.
3 of them with Empower Spell again. So this one. So and this one slot. Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm going to target the guy in front of Elmar first because he. You know,
Oh, sure.
I've seen him walk really, with a really heavy step.
Do these one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. This is the first one. Fuck! I rolled. Ignore. What did
is
I
that?
just do? I'm going. I don't know. I don't ask. Don't ask. I don't know why. I'm going to reroll it anyway.
Yep.
So yeah. Rerolling. I still have. Okay, how many? 1, 2 rerolls. Okay, 2. I have 3 left. Okay, this one goes.
5.
Yeah, a 5. Okay, so the other 2 are going to go to the guy next to Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 rerolls left. I'm gonna keep this the 3. Yeah.
A 3. Yep.
And the final one. Yep, a 5.
5.
Oh, since things cleared up, I believe this is a 2.
Yep.
10 feet of movement, right? Because difficult terrain. Okay, so that's 15. Yeah, I'm not so scared of the beast anymore. 15, 25.
No, it's difficult
could I
terrain
try
down
to
here.
climb? Yeah, that's why I'm
Says
saying 25
10.
because
And then
first
20.
10. That's 25. That's good.
And then 30
added
to get there where you are now.
Yeah.
No, this is 30.
Oh, this is
Question, we've been moving around down here like it's normal terrain back when we were fighting over the other side. Have the rules changed for some reason?
Waiting in water is always difficult terrain. I just forget sometimes.
Okay, I wasn't criticizing him, just like I can't
Yeah, no,
get
yeah.
over there next turn. It's just an inconsistency.
I did
so-
eventually remember. So 30 feet is where you are now, because that's 3 squares instead of 6.
Right. Just checking one thing. I think.
Ape worm.
Yeah, I think
Not
that's-
everything's a worm, guys.
Yeah. The beast didn't feel like a worm to me.
No.
Like a bit more special. Yeah, that's my turn.
You could call him a worm if you... Especially racist against Ilduin.
Wow.
Mercenaries, question mark?
Yeah, big question mark. I mean, there was this one in front of the market entrance.
Yeah, there's stuff... This is a big place, so the stuff that's happening... I have no idea how far... what's going on.
Yeah, good for us.
Good for you. Atlas. It's just you 4 and the beast in this moment.
Oh.
He is, he's now got 4 arms, which one could suggest, one might infer that it's going to give him more attacks. Maybe other stuff as well. Who knows?
So then I should probably try to take care of him now. Or move out of the way.
I'll leave it for dessert, We can stall, of course.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna give him a quick love,
Quick bap.
kiss here. Just gonna, yeah. So that's yeah,
It's good damage.
that's a 19
Wow.
for 12.
12. Crack.
Ouch.
You connect well and good.
I could stay here, but that water is not looking inviting.
This body slides off the bridge.
Oh, can I jump?
Can you jump?
I just sidestep him. Yeah.
Like, you want to go here?
Yeah, can I leap over there?
It'd be acrobatics. And if you get too low, you'll fall into the canal.
The gross.
It's not far enough to hurt you, but it's just inconveniences.
I'll jump.
Sure. Acrobatics.
Don't fail me now. Oh.
You remember you're in heavy armor. You do land on your feet though, as you kind of slide awkwardly down.
Well, that's awkward. That's like 10 or
Still engaged
something.
with him. I'd say that's... I mean... Yeah, we'll say that's dead movement.
Look anywhere from here. This is awful. This is awful. Should I? It doesn't seem worth it right now. No, I should be good. I'll just move under the bridge here. Is moving on that dead guy more?
Under the bridge? Under the bridge, technically out of his range, so he would get an opportunity attack on you.
Oh, really?
You can't attack through the ridge. So you're moving out of his range. I mean, you can try it if you want.
I could... Is it worth it? It probably is.
Are you Googling this?
No, I'm just changing something. Yeah, I'll move
Sure.
up. I'll take
Alright.
the opportunity. It can't be too crazy. Unless he gets like a 50.
He's not going to. Actually, what's the turn order? He is going to. Sends reaction. 16. Not going to hit you.
That doesn't hit.
Whew.
Cool. So I'll just casually, whoop, over there, underneath the bridge. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I
Why
think
not?
that's all my movement, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Aelmar.
Can I do my first diagonal movement like that?
With it won't cost you 5. It'll cost
It'll cost
you.
me 10.
I mean, you're also climbing up the side.
15.
You can do a 15.
I'll take 15.
Yeah, you can do a 15.
All right.
It's like an auction house.
All right. I'm going to cast Magic Missile again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not going to cast Magic Missile. I'm going to actually just fire at him with my longbow.
All right.
Not taking Sharpshooter.
Go ahead.
23 with 7 damage.
23. Okay.
I'm aiming to immobilize one of his arms if you want the flavor text, like
He's
maybe for an elbow joint or something.
Good to know. All right, you see the forearms. The concern Elmer has grows exponentially, proportionate to the number of arms that appeared. Probably. You aim for one of his arms, hoping to maybe disable one, and you loose your arrow, and it flies through the air. He's going to use his second reaction to grab the arrow mid-flight.
Hey. Really?
Yep.
Do I get the damage from that?
Nope. He's going to throw it back at you.
Hey.
But it's an overshoot, so it's disadvantage. And monks, baby.
I disagree with his physical arrow, physical ability.
Don't think a
to throw
9's going
arrow
to hit you
back.
anyway. So it's more of just
No.
a show of superiority. He just tosses it back in your general direction. And just kind of falls in the canal.
Yeah.
Alright, you staying there?
My turn.
Mm-hmm. Still your turn.
It is. It is. Yeah, I got nothing.
Matthew, seeing that transpire, is going to reconsider using his bow. Although, he can't possibly have 3 reactions, can he? 1, 2, 3. Not quite good. 4, that's better. He's going to make his attack. That misses, unfortunately. Eva soldier. Lol. Beast. Okay. Here we go. First unarmed attack. 11, miss. Second unarmed attack. 17, miss. Side strike, bonus action, unarmed attack. 18, miss. Third unarmed attack. Well, fourth technically. 16, miss. Fifth unarmed attack. 11, miss. Holy shit. He's just wailing on you, and you're just like, shield, shield, duck, shield, duck. And finish off with a beast kick.
The beast kick always hits.
With a 9, it's not going to hit. He unleashes everything on you. You dodge 100% of his attacks. All 6 of them. Your shield's taken a beating, but he's quick, he's strong, he's powerful, but you stay defensive, occupying him sufficiently for now. Azan, it's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel so good about throwing missile. I mean, not missiles, projectiles at him. Given
Fair,
the arrow.
fair.
Yeah. How? Okay, I'm going to take a step forward, which is 10. Okay, so question. That's 10. That's 20. Could I use 10 movement to climb here next to Elmar?
Give me an athletics check if
Diagonally,
you want to
or-
try it.
Okay. Fair enough. Athletics, yeah, I'm a bit fit. I'm a bit unfit, I mean.
You remain where you are, that's your move.
Oh, okay.
You're in the canal with
Looking
Big
at
Boy.
looking at the newcomer in heavy armor.
Yes.
You know, just glancing at them. Do they look agile?
Agile? At a glance, you don't see anything that indicates that they're exceptionally quick.
I see. Okay, so that option goes out the window. Okay. You know what? Time to become a one-trick. I'm just doing magic missiles. The last
Couple
one,
of
let's go.
turrets over here. Alright.
Yeah, let's do it, you know. I'm gonna force him down to the ground with force damage.
You can
Oh.
certainly try.
That's a reroll. I'm exactly above average, okay? Okay, 2 rerolls used. Okay, out of 5. Okay, you know what? I'm taking this one. Okay, 3 rerolls.
Are these
for the first
rerolls?
one. Yeah, rerolls. Yeah. I
Okay.
use 3 rerolls. I have 5 rerolls if I use them powered because of modifier.
So you're impairing again?
Yeah.
Alright. So this is taking the
That's a
4?
4. That's a 4.
Yep.
No time for a second one. That's a 4. I'm taking a 4.
Yep.
And the final. Wait, I use 3, right? Yeah, I use 3. So I have 2 more rerolls, you know? Let's party. Okay, a 4. I'm not risking.
Taking the 4? Alright, not risking the cursed 2.
Well,
Still up.
a 12. Solid 12. You know, yeah, I'm good here. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not in the way of Aelmar. You know, maybe slightly duck against the ledge.
Yeah, oh, you're not in his way at all.
Okay, then that's it. Neighbor soldiers, huh? I wonder. Mercenaries.
Yeah, they are doing stuff, they're just very far away. also they don't necessarily know where you are. Alright. Looking pretty quiet in terms of the greater sewer that you can tell. Alina. I mean, stranger.
The name of stranger who's been rolling in chat is Alina.
Nah.
That's a coincidence. You use that name.
Nah, you can't see it.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
Nonsense, even. I guess I gotta fight him, right?
You
he's
can do whatever you
asking
want. He's
Okay.
asking for it.
Casual, just move right there.
Yes.
You know, really get next to it. And then, just hit him with that.
An attack. 20 hits, 9 damage, smack. Crack into one of his arms. He's still up, yep.
So built. Jeez.
Massive. He's literally got gorilla arms attached to him.
Why is he so built? If
How
I
is his blood? How is the blood pressure in that man working?
It's crazy. I mean, you saw what he was like just in a resting state before. It is not a happy life.
Moving here, I'm still in range, yeah?
You are.
Well then. Yeah, he should.
You might want to avoid obstructing other people from attacking him.
I mean, you guys are like 10 feet up or something?
5 feet up.
I am.
At the moment, you're not really obstructing anyone except Azan slightly.
That's my turn.
Sure.
Just dancing back and forth. Come hit me. Check those moves.
Elmo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to.
Look, you're going to jump on him.
I'm going to attack him with a longbow attack.
Sure.
25 to hit, 6 piercing damage.
Alright, he's going to use his reaction. Or deflect missiles. He catches it.
Is he going to throw it back
Throws
at
it
the face?
back at you. Gonna try it. A 10. No. He just throws it back at you. Just as an insult.
I
Gives you
pick it
back
up.
I have
ammunition.
a question.
Yes.
One of my feats allows me to attack a creature within 5 feet of me that makes an attack against a target other than me.
Does it?
He reacted.
Let's see.
But it is a ranged
Yeah,
weapon
can I
attack.
react to his reaction?
The reaction is an
That's
attack.
pretty cool.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
You can punish him with another attack with your warhammer.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Go ahead.
22 for 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. The arm that he throws the arrow back with, you crack it, and there is a snap in his forearm as your warhammer swings, and like a normal man would be brought to the ground with that swing. He's still up, but that really upset him.
Wow.
Aylmer?
All right. Okay. Doop-a-doo-doo. Nothing there. Used the action surge already. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Right. Matthew. 5. He's going to try and jump across.
Oh, advantage.
15. Yes, he, with his short sword out, offers advantage to the newcomer. He's gonna try for a swing, just try his luck. Never mind. Alright. The Beast. Alright. First unarmed strike against Stranger. Oh, hello. 25 to hit.
That does.
11 bludgeoning.
Which is reduced.
Yeah, that's reduced by like 8, I believe.
Yep.
Mhm.
Second unarmed strike. 12 doesn't hit. Third unarmed strike. 17 doesn't hit. Fourth unarmed strike. 12 doesn't hit. Bonus action,
You
side
must-
strike.
Does he have 4 unarmed strike still, given you took one of his arms out of commission
Yes, he does.
with the snaps? Okay.
It's too much tracking to have that kind of nuance in combat.
I am a.
It's hard enough tracking his attacks as they are.
I'm neurotic, so sorry.
Yeah. Okay, that's another 25 to hit for the side strike.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
7.
Alrighty.
And his beast kick to cap it all off. Unfortunate. 11 does not hit you. Hits in a couple of connections, bloodying you in the process.
Mm-hmm.
He is heaving. He is bleeding. His mask is still on, but he is covered in cuts, bruises. All the burn marks from where the magic missiles slammed into him over and over. Shagora!
Uka chaka, much.
Wow.
You unlocked his third phase.
He grows 2 more legs.
Becomes a 4-armed centaur, holy shit. Azan, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to get up next to Aylmar. I can do it. I only intend to get here, so 30 movement.
Yeah,
So
easy.
I can okay. Yeah. Alright. Can't really do much with spells anymore, so I'm just gonna, go back to basics. A bit of a firebolt with a empowered spell does not hurt. Yeah. A bit of a firebolting. Let's see. Ah, that's a 10. I don't think I'm hitting.
Hits past him into the wall.
Right. In which case... Fuck this shit, I'm going melee.
Okay.
Next turn. Maybe.
Alright.
Who knows? Yeah, I'm ending my turn here.
Mercenary.
Huh. There are other mercenaries on the map.
Always have been.
I mean, the map is big. You already saw one at the market's entrance, so...
I know.
A
But like there are actually other
stranger.
mercenaries on the map that may have an idea about us.
Oh.
All the ones that were chasing you didn't show up to this battle, so yeah. Stranger.
You have advantage, Edward.
It's flanked, you have advantage. "24 hits. 5 bludgeoning. You're muted, by the way.
Whoops!
Whoops.
Imagine that! Hey!
Would you like to describe how you lethally/non-lethally defeat the beast with your final blow?
Well, I was just aiming to sort of bash the head in, you know? Real.
Sounds like
I want to
lethal.
look at his face.
You never know.
Oh wait, no, that'll break his mask. I want his mask. Hold on. Can I just...
The mask is
The
just the
neck?
front, so you can hit like the side of his head.
Yes. I will hit him right in the temple. Right?
Alright.
A real...
Maybe it is Edward if he's hitting him right in the temple.
Okay. After the flurry of attacks, 2 of which hit, Matthew behind him gives him like a poke, and you see the opportunity, and as his head is turned, you take the hammer and just down on his head, and there's a crack. Not a normal crack, the kind of crack that makes anybody flinch. And he has enough time and energy to turn back to you, and his gaze lingers on you, and then he just falls over with a splash in the sewage. Dead.
My gosh. And you know what's most impressive? He didn't let go of that torch the entire time.
Had it in his had it tucked under his mask. Yeah.
He held onto it.
You can punch with the torch in your hand, yeah. I was going to say teeth, but he has a mask on. Alright,
Oh, cool.
so... Switch
No
this
one
up a
can
bit.
hold a torch to him. He always holds it himself.
But he's on the ground.
Yeah. Damn, I was convinced everything in this universe was a worm. Never mind.
Makes
Why?
sense, given what you've
I
been
mean,
through.
It's not. I mean, there were obvious clues. It's not a worm. Especially the fact that it took so long. All the other worms transformed before the host was in lethal danger. That's how it works. It transforms to defend itself. It's not like it drops to 0
did
HP triggered thing.
He did transform to defend himself.
Didn't he do that
Yeah.
after he was bloodied?
Yeah.
After he was
So that
bloodied, he
was-
pulled out the extra arms.
Yeah. Sounds like a worm to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Totally. Yeah.
Colloquial usage, sure.
It's pretty wormy behavior.
Alright. The combat in its immediacy is over. However, now that the sounds of chaos fade, there are shouts echoing down the tunnels from various directions. And Matthew says, "We got company. Back the way we came. Only a couple guys though. We can push past them real quick."
We should get out of here. If this was a mission to rescue Edward, any chance of subtlety we had has failed. We don't even know if he's alive.
I mean, he's probably not here. You know, they probably wouldn't let.
I don't think
They would all.
with the state we're in, we're not in any shape to go through the Red Temple. Let's go through the bazaar. I'll slide down here.
Lady, you with us?
Yes, I will follow along.
Alright,
Could
thanks
I
for the help.
loot the beast just while I'm here?
You want to
I
loot
also
the
wanted
beast?
to take his mask.
Taking
can
the
have the
mask
mask.
is easy enough to do. An actual loot will take time to investigate his body. and it'll count
Could I
as
give
like
him a quick once over for him? Could I give him a quick once
At-
over for a money
at-
pouch?
at a-
But-
at a glance. There is no pouched attack, and his hands are empty.
all right.
Investigation
Yes.
will take enough time for.
Help to arrive.
Yes.
All right. I'll pull myself up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I will.
Hi, my name is Alma, by the way. This is Azan. Matthews in front.
Nice to meet you. I am.
Quick of you to give names.
Wait. He's
Down
gonna give us
there.
a name.
They're there.
No time.
Leaves no time.
Wait, when do we stop moving?
Guys come running down. Just move whenever.
Run.
Acrobatics checks if you want to leap over or whatever you want to do.
I'll take the acrobatics to leap over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will take the acrobatics.
Mhm.
Already ahead of time.
Is a good thing to do.
Aylmar, you're in the sewer. Because you're a little
I'm
delayed
jumping over
by a
him,
low
I
roll.
guess, yeah.
Azan, you can jump over his head. Aylmar, you take 6 damage as you get attacked because of your delayed maneuver.
That one.
That's enough, barely, to jump over, land on the other side. Aylmar, you're up. You
Alright.
just got attacked in the process. Get him!
Running.
There are further guys ahead. They
Yeah.
they start to close in, but then they see like the 4 of you, and they decide instead to pull back and use their crossbows. I'll have let's have everyone make a dex save, unless you want to use some other tactic to deal with this.
I will throw up his spell.
So
Yeah, I will use a shield. I will use the shield.
both casting shield, sure.
Yeah.
You can probably use your physical shield, Atlas,
Mhm.
instead.
Alrighty.
So
Is it
Oh.
just...
Matthew got attacked. For your shield, you can.
Mhm.
Are you actually going through the canal? You can climb up. That's fine.
I'm going through the canal because I'm gonna have to cross it eventually.
Okay. You'll be moving at half the
I'm
speed
not.
though. That's the problem.
All right, I'll use a quick turn. To
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm rolling
okay.
what for shield?
You don't have to roll anything. You can just keep it up and just run.
Oh.
They're going to
As we go.
they're going to jump in at the last second and try and take some attacks on some people. Okay. They're going to scrape Aylmar with another 4 damage.
Hey, I have an AC of 23 at the moment.
Do you actually? Okay, let me actually
Yeah, because
calculate. It
of
was
shield.
19 plus. Ah, it's 22. Damn. I rolled a 19, so I was like, surely I hit, and I forgot about shield. Only one round? Shield's ended.
Yep, shield's over now. I'll accept that.
They
So long.
do not take opportunity attacks because they don't really want to engage in melee, but they just like harass you from the back as you continue to run.
Oh, Trace stream camera.
Oh, thank you.
Trace stream camera.
Yeah, moving Matthew.
You're gonna attempt a few more cheap shots. So you guys continue to run. Nope. Alright. They don't attack anyone.
Everyone up the ladder.
No, we lost someone.
All right.
There's
I
no
don't
one in
think
here.
they'll chase us here. I don't think they'll chase us here. Take some time to bandage yourself up so we don't look like we've just been in a battle.
Yeah.
No, it ain't safe.
You know-
Go up, use the ladder.
All right. I'll go upstairs.
Yep.
Okay, as I'm running
Mm-hmm.
by here, could I look around quickly, an attempt to locate if there's, a healing potion on the shelves by any chance?
Healing potion at a.
I was
I mean, if you're running while doing this,
in this. I mean, I would slow down. I would like go last or something.
you want to slow down?
Yeah, I would slow down. Yeah.
Investigation disadvantage.
Disadvantage is nothing on me. I've been born an investigator.
Don't see a potion.
I've been born in the wrong place. Okay.
Alright, just moving you guys back over to the alley. There's a ladder in the same space we're in.
So he said go up the ladder.
He did?
I'll go up
Yeah,
the
going
ladder.
up the ladder. I remember. I've been there. I've actually been there with Ruha.
Foreshadowing. Alright, one sec. Prepare the next area.
I remember the rooftops. I've been here before the forest. Yeah, we've been here, up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only two of us, though.
I like how we can separate our lives into BF and AF, before forest and after forest.
Yes. Very true.
It's what you call a life-changing
good and simple
experience.
life.
In the calendar, there's an 18-month gap.
Question mark.
That's year 0.
Head your own darkness.
Yeah, our calendar operates on an 18-month basis for a 1-year duration. It's one forest year for you.
Okay, if you scroll down a bit to the top floor of the bazaar, we
I
have
see.
all of us up here. I'll have everyone make a stealth check, since we are trying to not attract attention to ourselves.
Is it still morning, by the way? Or like afternoon?
For the time, it's a good question. I'll get to that in a sec.
Clunk, clunk, clunk behind us. Hey, lady, keep it down. You might as well be rolling on the floor.
My bad.
What's this?
That was the song you put on, no?
It didn't sound like music. It sounded like someone talking. It's better.
That's
And
called
ad,
singing,
please.
Trajan.
No ads. Okay. You hurry up the ladder, finding yourself on a small walkway that overlooks the market. Were you to lean over, you'll be in full view, so you guys stay away from the edge and stay low and take a breather. Time of day? It's not getting dark yet, but you are almost out of like late afternoon. What do you guys do?
Anyone read any good books lately? Starts awkward get to know you conversation. All right, take a moment to settle myself.
Yeah, Elmar, you know that those healing potions, they look really tempting, if you happen to have one on you.
You want to use one now?
Begrudgingly hands over. I have exactly one healing potion left, and I've been carrying it since the start of the game, and I'm kind of attached to it.
Don't think that's a good use unless you're expecting to get back into a fight.
Fair enough.
What are we
If
doing
you're saying
first?
this is a safe area.
Well, it's unlikely they'll come out here guns blazing. As long as we're quick, should be right.
I
So,
think we should probably.
what do we
I think
think?
the all would be a good thing.
We should probably
We
try and
really
get back
need
to
some
some sort of.
reconnaissance.
We should probably try and get back to some sort of shelter where we've been staying, perhaps.
Well, I'm still missing information. You said your friend. Well, they said he was taken to the temple, but what does that infer?
He was a priest. Well, he is a priest. Well, he
Right.
may or may not.
Oh, they know him. They know him in the temple. Okay, that's yeah. They know of him and they know him. And
So
yeah.
are you saying it's safe?
Well,
Oh,
for a given definition of safe,
That
probably
sounds.
not very safe.
probably not very safe. No.
So you don't want to help him?
We do want to help him, but
But I'm not racist.
No, no,
But
no, no.
the
Okay. As long as we can find out what happened to him, right? It's just
Well-
we can't really storm the Red Temple. It's,
No.
what? I didn't catch your name, miss.
Of course, I am Elena. Nice to
Elena.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Alina, can I ask, what were you doing in there?
Oh,
Killing slavers? You got some kind of grudge?
no, of course not. They did absolutely nothing to me.
Why did you help us?
Oh, I was following.
okay.
I was following you. Because, you know, you are quite, shifty, no?
You know, any other day I'd be offended by that remark, but yes, we are quite shifty.
You followed
And,
us from where?
Oh,
You were
well-
down there already?
no, I was out in the bazaar.
You were here,
Yes.
and you're what, looking for trouble? You want us to pay you, is that it?
No. I was looking for a blue hair Remdorians. Yes?
Remdorians.
The Vermeer.
Vermeer?
Vermeer, Vayman.
We've seen one.
Not exactly the same thing.
Sorry. No. Blue hair Remdorians.
You're
But
looking.
we've seen one with blue hair, didn't we?
Well, I mean, blue hair is a little bit open to interpretation. Wait, are you from Ramdor? You look like you're from,
Yeah.
I don't know, Batur.
Atur? No. I am from Remdor.
I see. And you're, what, looking for a Ramdorian friend, a foe?
Yes. A friend.
And you think that, I don't know. He was at the market, she?
No. I heard from, people that there was a underground, slave market, no?
Ah, yeah, we were kind of just there. So you thought your friend might have got captured?
Yes.
Well, I ain't seen a Remdorian in a while. I don't know about these guys.
Yes, it's been a while since I saw a Remdorian who wasn't named Ruha.
Ruhan is from Ramdor? Looks Tomanian.
He said he was from Skarken. I've never been quite clear on geography. It was always my worst
He is.
subject in school.
Ethnically, he's not Ramdorian.
Okay.
Yeah. What about the kid? You know that.
You said your
Horn
friend
boy?
had blue hair,
Oh,
correct?
Can
Yes.
you describe your friend, maybe? Is it a
Oh.
Male
child?
or female?
Well, he is a he.
he.
I believe he is quite a charming, mature man, no?
What's his name?
He goes by Telefor.
Telephone. Okay, got it.
Telephone? Telefor.
Telephone, okay. Telephone it is.
Ring ring.
How's it
Banana
spelled?
phone.
You want to write that down in the chat for me so I can.
Otherwise, we're going with telephone, just as what happened to happen.
Delafor. De Riiga. Got it.
There's a U in there. There's a U in there. My bad. That's me. That's my
There's a U in-
dyslexia. Ignore that.
Can't spell your own friend's name. Are you?
Where's the U though?
It's not even your real
Dyslexia.
friend.
Delafor? Delaforu?
Where's the U?
Delafor?
Dulafor? Dulafer?
No, like,
Edulafor?
that one.
Delafor.
There.
Dulafor.
What about Della's 1 through 3? Now, the.
I don't-
All right.
The brothers, yeah. They are a troop, okay? They are a circus.
Unless he was especially well hidden. Seemed like their newest prisoner was. What's his face?
Edward.
So unless your friend was captured a while ago, I'm not sure if he's down there.
We've done surveillance operations on these people in the past and liberated slaves. Most of them are commoners from this very city. There were a couple of exotic slaves, but both of them we liberated, and neither of them matches the description.
Hmm.
I apologize profusely.
What about your friends? Do they... Or allies?
Our friends,
Yes, yes.
allies. I'm sorry, Edward being gone just got to me. I'm actually sad.
You don't know that? You don't know that?
No, but me, as in the human.
Yeah, I know.
The human here. We have a couple of friends. They're across the city at the moment with his employer. I'll nod to Matthew. We were just heading back to the market, which is near where we're staying.
I had a blue hair for a while, but I don't think that counts.
I hate to change the topic back, but I see a chance. Maybe I can go and scout out the temple solo while you guys do something else and see if I can't find anything useful or at least get some more answers. That's unless
I could
y'all
use his
want to
bird
come
to
with me.
scout the temple.
How much longer are we planning on going for, Trajan?
Like a few minutes, that's it.
Okay, cool. So Matthew's offering protection. Sorry, I mean scouting.
Scouting, yeah.
That would probably be useful. I mean, we've dealt the slavers another pretty big blow. A couple of their mercenaries. If I'm keeping count correctly, at least of Ra'atan's party, there's only him and 2 of his soldiers left.
There were 6
The
of
beast
them.
is gone.
So he's got 3.
There were 6.
They
were
probably
6 of
went
them.
with the temple, I imagine.
Yes.
But that was a big blow to Meridas. Huge.
Yes, the beast was quite the enforcer.
Well, unless y'all have another idea, I'm gonna go now. Just in
All right,
case
do
I
you
can intercept something.
While they're on high alert again?
Well, at the temple from the outside. Just as a
Of
commoner.
course. That's not a bad idea. If you go to the temple, we'll go back to our quarters. Do you want to rendezvous tomorrow morning in the marketplace, and we'll head back to Nicolai's?
Let's do that. And you can
All
figure
right.
out what to do with your new friend here.
Indeed.
Matthew climbs back down. And I think at
Well,
this point,
we should-
I think this is a good part to end it so that you guys can really think about what you want to do.
Of course, we want to rescue Edward and make him retire from this temporary character, which is
All right. Well, remember everybody, we all look at the same. What was it? We all look at the same spies. We all look at the same scars.
Something like that. Yeah.
Spice.
All right, that's
That's
where the
what he says,
session
isn't it?
is ending. Let's
No,
have a look.
stars and
He's
skies.
gone.
Oh, I know that,
His
but
works are
like
lost to history. We don't
stars
know
and
anymore.
skies, we've been
History's
underground the
written by the
entire time. It's
victor.
more like. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not stars and skies anymore. We were underground fighting a beast. It's scars and spies. I'm afraid.
Lost generation.
History's written by the beast.
Not
Alright,
anymore. He's
guys.
dead.
Session ends here. This is the end. Next week is going to be Group A, and we'll see what they're up to, what shenanigans they're up to. But yes, I mean, I have nothing more to say.
All right.
And
really
we
not far
have
behind
we
anymore.
have no additional farewells. So I'll see you guys next week. Bye.
So long.